I don't know, but I'm a Power Ranger now. I guess.
You know. You most certainly are not.
I'm working on it.
You look more like a Power Ranger villain.
Yeah, okay, you're right. I am a Dark Ranger.
Also,
Yeah,
you're
I'm...
too old to be a Power Ranger.
I might be old, but I can still rock it. That is actually a line in Power Rangers.
I don't care. I'm not an addict like you.
Nah.
Just let it go, Tur.
Never. Anyway. Welcome back to Personal Picks. Or, not Personal Picks. Multiplayer Mayhem. Yeah. That's Kai's first seeing that outfit. And I have no idea what we're doing next. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh.
Is there anything special this week?
No, it's the same, like, gear quests. The event quests are just, like, get armor spheres and stuff quests.
Well, I need armor spheres anyways, so that helps. I'm a dude bowling. Oh, or not. Okay, no, never mind. I thought I got the notification and it didn't tell me again. I don't know why. The first time it almost never, like, actually does the jingle.
Why have I even got an investigation for this?
Okay, roll out.
Let's bowling.
I'm here to vibe until I have to go cook and then eat.
Ah, fuck it, let's go kill this. Get rid of it. I don't want this on my investigation list. If it does not give me bonuses, I don't want it.
Whoops. I got the worst rank. Yay. Well, a bad rank.
I can't wait for your next spin.
I'm gonna do it again.
Remember, it does not go the way you aim.
No, I know.
Okay, roll out.
And it has your... I don't know why you guys think it's not, because it is. I can tell it is. It's just gravity has a factor, and okay, that time it didn't.
Congratulations, Top.
That was my first time it didn't. Might have been holding in the wrong direction, to be honest. That's a bit better. I'll do it again, because I want to do it again.
See you around.
No.
Happy rolling.
But yeah, if I really wanted to do a Power Rangers villain, Naraku would actually be quite easy with the armor stuff that we have.
Yeah, people have already done the Power Rangers thing a lot.
No. Oh, Power Rangers, yes. Naraku? Oh, probably not. Nah. Yay, 8.
See you around.
Anybody got a bowl and or choose something?
I'm sorry, you piece of shit. How dare you not do the wind-up?
Okay, roll out.
do not approve of that. Anyone got a bowl? Is what I heard.
Or choose something.
I'm killing stuff. Like, sir, I do not like your lack of wind up on your attack. I find it disgusting.
Crap.
See you around.
If you're killing something, how come I didn't get a notification?
Oh. Forgot to do the thing, didn't we?
Yeah. No, I have a little bit of time. So you should probably just.
Okay, roll out.
Oh shit, I dodged into it. I have not played for a week. My timing is up.
Oof. That sounds like a you fault.
Alright, this game is rigged.
Guess I got too far. That's not where we need to go.
See you around.
Yeah.
Remember quest.
Okay, let's be on our way. I'll see you back at camp.
Oh. Okay.
Did you literally just load in?
Yeah.
Lol.
It died. Well, it died when.
Okay, I
After
better
I
get those
loaded in.
carbs, I guess.
Leeches. Leeches everywhere.
I'm not the one who didn't get the invite.
Yes, you are.
I meant you didn't set it up until halfway through.
I said.
No, I
up to the
didn't.
party.
Oh. I don't think I'm
Oh,
gonna
am I
make it.
getting- Well, yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, I think I'm only getting like one carve. Definitely should have started at 8 fat. Yay, bird wyvern. Come on, give me a skull. Give it. Damn it.
I got one
it.
carve. I got one carve.
I got a part I needed.
Leech. Filthy
Shut up.
leech.
Hey, look, 2 bird wyvern gems.
Fuck you. I got do it.
I got
Oh,
in the
so go-
rewards.
Imagine if this was like World, where if you joined too late in the quest, you didn't
You got
get all the
shit.
rewards.
Yeah. Yeah.
The only reason that I don't, the only reason,
Oh, the silver crown biggest. Nice.
Thanks, Kai.
I think the only reason they didn't do that in this game is because it would cause too many problems
Yeah.
with the whole way the quests are triggered and stuff.
Yeah.
Because if someone like certain things, you can go in and they're dead before, like pretty much as you get the quest like started when you're wild hunting them. Where is it gone? Why are you on my list?
You know, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
why
brighten
not
up
my
these
list?
colors just to make it look a little bit better.
I heard from the others.
Because they are a little dark.
Oh yeah, you're a villain. Villains like dark colors.
Yeah. I get it. Oh, okay.
Oh, it's not being eaten by little guys this time.
He hasn't joined the thing and posted the quest.
What?
Kai posted the quest and went into the quest.
Oh, okay.
He didn't join the link party.
Yeah.
Oh wait, did my food buff end? My food buff end.
Alright.
course.
Food buff.
Come back.
Thanks.
I did not pay attention to my food buff.
Alright, food buff, that's a thing.
Let's just grill a meal.
I am running out of vouchers.
Yes.
Just casually.
Chippy.
Come on, he didn't have any perception on me. I could have done a fucking.
No, he was fighting me.
Yeah,
I
I
know,
know.
but
As long
I
as
know.
it's one of the party, it's aware of any attack.
Hey, you filthy bitch.
I am a filthy bitch. Might as well be Pigpen. I mean, what?
Have everything?
The cheeky bugger compensated for my movement. That's illegal.
Now with my colors, I may be a villain, but I'm also an anti-hero.
Height up.
Is there a leather duster in this game? I forget.
Oh, what?
A duster. The jacket, the really long jacket.
Oh,
You
did you
mean
look?
a trench coat?
No, it's a duster. Trust me. The jacket that Dante wears. Anyways, are there any jackets like that?
Don't know off my head.
Okay.
Oops.
Still annoys the hell out of me that you can't cut off this guy's tail. There we go.
My bug went a little bit too far on that.
He limping.
Fuck you! Why are you not dead? Thanks, Tom.
Alright. Now it's actually dead.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because the cutscene happened.
What's a cutscene?
Cinematic happened.
I had an out-of-body experience. I have an out-of-body experience every time I actually kill a monster.
Can't let it go to waste.
It only happens when we truly kill the monster. Think of it as my sixth sense.
Oh, so your sixth sense is very late to the party.
Hello? Mine?
Rather than going off to say a bad thing's happened, it goes off when you finish killing. So, oh, but no, wait, that's still technically possibly a bad thing. No, it might be alright. Goes off when you do a bad thing.
Yeah, it happened also when I killed that one guy in the bathroom. Wait.
Yeah, I could imagine anything you do in a bathroom would kill somebody, yeah. That makes sense.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go prepare and cook, so I'll be back.
My gosh, you have no chill.
Who? What?
You will jump straight into a mission, or is that...
It's the same mission again. I just want to get it off my damn list. It's
I
taking up space.
I just don't know how you managed to apply to it the moment I get back. Are you just doing it really, really fast?
I spawn next to quest counter, I start quest.
Apparently you've done it enough times to memorize what button presses you need to do.
Well, it's the last quest in my list, so it's literally open quest log. Press
Oh.
up once to cycle through to the bottom and go.
Yeah, that would do it.
Like, there's not many button presses to find it. That's a different opening.
Hi, these are monsters, not NPCs. They don't always act the same way.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
And he only
doing it-
flashed you.
No, he did a different count. He normally does it on the fourth one.
Oh, yeah, no,
Not on the
never assume that. The original one would do it between 1 and 4. It's awful. I hate it.
Also, his weak point didn't show up when he was doing it.
I have been poisoned? Yeah, I've been poisoned. I'm gonna stay on the ground because I'm already flashed, or I'm already stunned. Go. Honestly, I completely forgot Jippy can do poison.
See? 4.
Like I said, it can vary. The higher the difficulty, the bigger the variance.
Son of a bitch poisoned me without hitting me. Filthy poison clouds.
Yeah. Lawnmower. Tail mower. We.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Thank you, cat. Wait, Guardian Sacred Carcass? Where? I think I still need a feather. There it is. Hey, there it is. Oh no, I still need one more.
Oh. I suppose I have to actually heal now. Fucking shoot boy.
Plundering.
I'm so glad that's directional.
Oh, right.
No, it's only because it's a baby one.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Is it now?
Yep.
Be a shame if we trip the hell out of it.
I did the whole like, oh, it's flashing me. I'll just flip my character around for a split second.
No, 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 no. I meant the handler was like, it's leaving the area, and I'm like, is it now?
Power up activated.
Of course I miss.
Thanks, Tub.
You're welcome.
Paid well for that one.
I really do like it when people spam longsword in my face.
Well, I'm not the one who walked into my longsword spamming.
I didn't move.
I didn't move either.
Yes, you did. You started spamming longsword.
Bruh.
Your attacks make you move.
Forwards towards the monster.
Yes, and by moving those 2 pixels, you cancelled out my interrupt.
Either way, I did my... the reason why I did it that way was because I did my finisher, so he would die when he left. Pedantic.
You're frustrating your damage output if you when you're doing that kind of calculation.
What? No. I
No
was about...
guarantee your finisher would have been enough to kill it.
No, Okay, when they are about to leave, I try and do a...
Also killed it too fast, which is sad.
I try and do a finisher because the gauge on it's about to go out anyways. So one little last burst of damage is what I do whenever they're running anyway. It's just to maximize damage, really. Oh, crit
You
jewel.
really haven't learned the intricacies of this game, have you?
No, I'm learning every time I play this game. What are you talking about? I don't look at tutorials on how to play any weapons.
It's
You
not
know
about
that, right?
tutorials, it's about the learning how the wound system actually works.
Okay, my sword gauge was about to run out as he was leaving. I unloaded that. Is that not the right way to play sword?
I don't know. I don't play sword, but like what I'm getting at is, if I'm remembering this correctly, the weapons with gauges can hold their gauge up longer by timing the wound breaks and things.
Not this one.
Not just doing the combo on loop.
No. Okay, so not this one. This one, longsword has faster combos when the gauge is up. And then it has a finisher that applies a crap ton of damage, and also has invincibility frames if you use it correctly.
So you're using the invincibility frames on the fleeing monster, Nanny?
No. Like I said, it applies a lot of damage. It depends on what you're currently attacking, but it, like, multiplies a whole bunch of hits on that one specific part that you were last touching. Even if they're leaving, as long as the first hit struck it, the rest of the hits will strike that area.
That just sounds like janky hitboxes.
It is very janky hitboxes.
That's what that sounds like. Janky hitbox.
It's basically
Like,
it's
oh, no.
it's basically
but
treating
to
it
be-
like an anime slash, where I like
Right,
slashed
no,
it
no,
already,
I-
and then it's applying the damage
Bruh,
after I shoot.
chill. I know what you mean, because the way the bow one works is it will... If I lock onto a wound, I can fire my arrow in the complete opposite direction. The end of the animation will still trigger the wound to explode, whether I fired the arrow through the wound or not.
Yeah.
So, like... And I don't mean by the sense of the fact that it locks on, I mean, like... I can drag and, like... I fire it off, it doesn't detonate the wound because I don't fully charge it, but then after I go into the Dragon Pierce combo, which is forced, it doesn't matter where I fire the Dragon Piercer, I can completely whiff, but that one wound that I was locked onto will still detonate.
There are still moves I
Weird.
don't know how I trigger. Like, I think there's a counter move on this weapon. I can't remember.
There's a counter move on all the weapons.
And there's also this one
Kind of.
move that is like a high stance that I didn't even know I could trigger in the first place, and I have not been able to do so since. Don't even know what it does. It just stops me cold and like, ah. And it didn't even have any payoff. Like, I tried to press a button to finish it, and it was just like, no.
So you need to really learn that weapon you're playing.
Yeah.
It's one like that.
Like I said, I learn my weapons as I go. I don't really look at tutorials or anything.
I'm gonna recommend you start looking at some of these tutorials.
I don't wanna.
I don't care. You'll never get good if you don't.
You
This
said
game
I was...
does not really
Dude,
reward you for just
by your
suppressing
own
numbers.
admission, you said I wasn't good, so whatever.
Yeah, so you should get improved.
Never said I was good. Just that I was old.
I also say I also don't consider myself good. I consider myself very average at this game.
Why there's so
Right
many
now.
jippies in this area? Oh, we've changed monsters. Why did
Yes,
my
this-
character... What is going on? Okay. Cool. Holding run breaks the stupid pathing so much.
That doesn't stay long enough. Yeah, it doesn't stay long enough. It's that face.
So we're fighting a different monster now?
Yes.
Okay.
It's another monster that's weak to my fire bow.
Yeah,
That's
see...
on my list, taking up space.
That's the cool thing about my weapon. Everything's weak to it. Because it's raw damage.
I'm kind of hoping that one of the balance changes they're gonna do is actually to... Oh, that was aimed at me. Okay. Fix the elemental hit zones. Because that will make... Oh, shit.
Oh. Okay.
By the way, the environment here can collapse.
How do you jump down?
Just
Okay.
so you know.
Whee! Well, that's one way down. I'm gonna be honest, like, this weapon doesn't really have that many moves. There's like maybe one or two
Oh, it
moves I don't
does.
know about.
Oh, I bet it does.
Okay, that one's kind of cool. All I know is whenever I'm in sword dance mode, my attacks are a lot faster.
Things out. Okay, spontaneous flashing. Okay.
I didn't do that.
No, I think it was the.
It was my cat.
What's
They,
it?
my cat said, "I'll drop a flashlight cage."
That's fine. makes the thing fall over, and then I can punish it. Oh god, I'm being swarmed by spiders and I didn't realize. Well, they're dead now.
I still don't know what this one does.
The
Wait, what?
button, the weapon, the creature we're fighting, the spider. There's a lot of things that may do things without context.
I may have learned how one of them works. You know that one I said where I take a high stance and then I stop? Yeah, that's just by held by holding trigger. And apparently it fills my gauge.
So that's your damage burst. That's what that sounds like. Consume all your gauge, do all the damage.
No,
It's dead.
I mean it fills my gauge, as in sends me to red.
Yeah, so that's your damage boost. Because isn't the whole point of having your gauge full is to deal more damage?
Yes, because it increases my damage and it also increases my attack speed. It also changes my attack combos to a shorter animation. That much I knew about. Like, at first I was just literally going to red and then unloading it right away, and then I was like, hang on, if I just use the gauge, my attack speed's faster, so I could probably lay on more damage. That's what I've been doing this whole time. Learning slowly.
Very slowly.
It's still learning. I learn by doing, not by looking or listening.
You learn by not learning, is what you just said.
I learn kinesthetically. Or did you not understand my statement?
No, your statement sounded like you learn by not listening or looking. At which point I'm like, how the fuck are you learning? 'Cause
I
even
do
if you're
not
learning
learn
by doing, you need to
auditorially.
be looking and listening to what you're doing to translate that into knowledge.
I do not learn auditorily or visually. I learn kinesthetically. I know
You
what
learn
I'm
by
talking
doing,
about.
but learning by doing is still, you've got to look at what you're doing and pay attention to what you're doing.
Yeah,
Where the fuck was
that's
Digress now?
still kind of... It's the muscle memory that I learned from, to be honest.
Yeah, but then what you're doing is bad for your learning because you're teaching yourself muscle memory, which then becomes your repeat pattern. and
No,
you're
I'm
not-
I
and therefore
just
you're missing things.
experimented! Why are you punishing me for actually going outside the norm?
No, a lot of people learn by doing. It's just the.
Yes.
But if you put stuff into muscle memory,
Of course.
then you
Come back anytime.
what's happening is your muscle memory is kicking in before you.
I'm gonna
More
be
likely
honest, when I was using the damage before, it was fine. I wasn't, like, lower... It's not like I was doing poorly. I wasn't dying or anything very often. I was dying almost, like, as few times as you guys. And I barely have any armor spheres on these armors. I don't get it. Like, I'm still learning the weapon. That's
Oops.
fine. But it doesn't mean I'm actually that bad of a fighter. Sometimes I just want to play a game and not actually have to think. And yes, I know this weapon has thinky bits. That's fine. I'll learn them eventually.
I hate this stupid little grind thing it does.
Eh?
Leaving already?
What grind thing?
Where it just kind of like flicks its tail at you very pathetically, so it just
Okay.
kind of like
I don't know why it decided just now to actually let me know you.
interrupts you but doesn't do damage.
Like, I wasn't in a menu for the longest time, then I went into the blacksmith menu, and then I left, and it was like, oh yeah, he's already in a menu. In a mission. I'm like, okay, cool, what happened? Game.
I wasn't even that quick to load this one. Because it's in the middle somewhere.
That's weird. Like, the game just didn't tell me. I know it doesn't tell you if you're in a menu, but I was, like, just running around talking for a sec there, and it didn't tell me.
It was probably playing catch up with the messages, though.
I guess.
This game does really like to spam you with, like, messages. Or,
Yeah, no, you're right, yeah.
like,
I can't even get into my menu when it does that.
like the side of my screen is always being filled up with, like, hey, this skill activated because you fired like 3 arrows, and now it's deactivated because the time on it doesn't last long enough for your combo to actually, like, benefit from it fully. Which I find absolutely hilarious.
Okay, so when I do that move, as long as I tag the monster with it, it raises my gauge up by one stage. It's a little slow in coming out, but if I tag the monster, it's faster in raising my gauge than just attacking.
Oh. I thought he was about to spill at me, not raw. This is what I get for not fighting things for so long.
Oi!
Speed it.
Come down here.
Oh, have you tried the arachnophobe mode? It's hilarious.
Oh, is it?
It turns all these little spider things into little slimes, but the big spiders are still spiders.
That's funny. I'm gonna carve all these. I hope you don't mind.
I mind. Sorry, just for everyone out there, I'm British, and that was sarcasm.
What's sarcasm like?
Well, it's a very British thing. Are you gonna let me? You're not gonna let me. Fine, don't let me sneak attack again.
Wow, what a view!
Oh wait, is that a...
All ready when you are!
I think that's a thing. I haven't noticed that thing before. Is it close enough? Yes!
Nice work, Hunter. What's that?
Killed by a rock.
I still don't know what this does. I'm guessing it's a counter or a dodge maneuver. Oops, sorry.
All I saw was wacky flailing inflatable sword guy.
Stop! Holy crap! Carve the damn thing.
You spammed the button presses. What did you expect?
I was trying to press the button to put it away, but I accidentally pressed the trigger instead of the shoulder. Trigger just does attacks.
Oh, there was a rock there. Wait, dash extra. Did my cat just pick up dash extract, or did I just get dash extract from picking up mucus?
Yeah, you got. I just got it too from checking the footprint.
Oh my god, I've got to pick up mucus whenever I see it. Now we just need to find a much better way of getting nourishing extract. And then I can engage I am a pro mode by just using
I mean, if
stuff all the time.
if one of my favorite monsters shows up, that's one of its main drops is dash extract.
Yeah, that's very vague.
The white leech monster.
Kazu,
Yeah, Kazu. That's his.
the one with the most amazing theme tune ever.
Yeah, yeah. I love how you stated that.
Yeah, Kazu was in Raz. I actually want the... What is it? Is it not... I want to say switch skills, but I feel that's the wrong word.
You talking about the weapon styles?
Yeah, the...
Where you can change your weapon skills, well, there's two different mechanics at play here. So one of them allowed you to change individual moves, and then
Yeah, where you can have like this move can be replaced with...
Yeah. There's that, but then there's also Monster Hunter Generations introduced something called weapon styles, where each weapon has 4 different attack styles, and it changes the entire kit.
No, I just mean the ones from Rise where you could switch like the 2 or 3 different ones.
Yeah. Because like I actually like the weapon styles in Generations, because one of them was high risk, high reward, one of them was the standard attack, one of them was you're literally an alchemist mixing chemicals to get the effects of items, healing potions, and buffs. And the final mix of that you can literally use as like a projectile barrel bomb. It's kind of awesome. And then one of the weapon styles was literally, oh hey, I'm a cat. That's what I meant by you could play as
twice.
Wait, what?
The message I just got was tail broken, and then the next message I got was tail broken.
Okay. Wait, you're in the game?
Well, okay.
What the hell? I didn't even go into a menu this time, and it didn't tell me. What is going on? You're not in the Link party, are you?
I am in the Link party.
Okay, then how come it's not notifying me? I'm so confused.
I broke the tail again.
I don't like this whole, like, it's not telling me jack shit. Like, you're just going straight into the fight. You're not waiting for me to, like,
Let's be on our way.
go, are you?
What do you want me to wait for exactly?
To join you?
You don't need to change your armor and shit between every single fight unless you're changing what you're fighting all the
No,
time.
no. I'm not talking about that. I mean, like, just queuing up.
Top bots are next.
Oh, the thing I don't do is I don't press prep.
Yeah.
I just go in because the what's it should tell you this person's made a quest. You want to join
It
and you go.
doesn't. It hasn't. He's broken. Okay, there he is.
Oh yeah, spiders.
Got it on the ground.
Damn you spiders, you interrupted me. Oh, I didn't even get the skull on my screen for that.
Go for that one.
It is dead now. It is out of my list. Oh yeah, going back a bit.
You're facing me.
I want them
big
to
guy.
change the elemental hit zone so elements are actually worth having more. Because right now everyone just runs raw for the like pretty much everything.
I'm only running raw because my affinity is very high on this weapon.
It's not even about the affinity, it's the fact that like so the whole endgame weapons at the moment is these weapons, right?
Yeah.
And the RNG behind them is like, you want this. The best one you can get is just to have all attack boost on it, right? There's no point in having anything else on it, except for like with swords. I think it's like one being handicraft or something makes a difference because sharpness gauge and whatnot.
Well, because this was a mixed set, I didn't end up with an element. It just gave me a whole bunch of affinity on it because I had to mix a whole bunch of different elements. Only because
Yeah, but
it was the highest
know what
tier.
I mean, though.
Yeah.
Right. Raw is just straight up better, and then when you upgrade them, like having raw is just better than anything else, except for I think, as I said, I think with some of them they want like one handicraft is acceptable because it more sharpness, more damage anyway.
Yeah.
So that makes sense to me, but but because element hit zones are bad.
Question. Have you ever seen anything purple yet? Or is it maximum
No,
just
that's
white?
Master Rank.
Okay.
I never see purple until Master Rank. Unless maybe there is, maybe if you get all frigging handicraft boost on it, maybe you can get purple, but I don't think so. But what I'm getting at is, so like, because the element zones are bad, everyone's going raw. And raw is just straight up damage. This number is damage. Damage, damage, damage. So there's no incentive to do anything but keep re-rolling until you get nothing but damage. Whereas if element hit zones are better, then it becomes the like balancing act between you could go full element and specialize,
Why is my
or
stamina
like on this weapon versus this creature, or you could go like raw just because you want one general purpose weapon, or you could like go in between whereby like enough element to get that little bit of boost and balance it out, right? And that would also balance out some of the other weapons because changing the element hit zone values will affect every weapon because every weapon can have an element, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's not just sort of like a bow thing. It would also affect dual blades more. It would, right? And
Yeah.
that would compensate for some of the lacking things and entice people to go try different builds. Because right now it's all just raw and crit.
Yeah, like,
Boost.
right now, this weapon...
It would also make the monster's weapons more valuable rather than just relying on transmog.
Yeah.
Because
Right now,
they can come. Some of them have really high element on them.
yeah, right now this weapon
And
has 660 and 25% affinity. Like, it's crazy.
And for bow, it would kind of help because the shot that you get is based on what element the weapon is, which is I find really fucking annoying. That the shot type is tied to the weapon.
A sage choice.
Oh
And then
my
on top of that, like,
gosh.
and then for bow specifically, I want to be able to do the elemental damage while using my other shots. So if I switch to a bow and use paralysis coating, for example, while I'm using paralysis coating, I get no elemental damage.
Can I proceed?
Because unlike in the previous ones where that just adds status on top of what you're doing,
You have
what's
a
happening in this is like you're doing that status over and over again, and your element bonuses aren't taking effect. So while you're doing that status and you open up an opening, you're only doing status, so your damage is coming down. And this is probably applying to like, and then you have to like. This isn't the worst thing. Like, you have to remember to switch once the status takes effect. But switching the coating is taking time out from the opening you created, so you're also reducing the damage that you're doing for the opening.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't maximize the opening so well. I just think the whole artisan crafting thing that they've got going on with these weapons is just flawed.
Yeah.
And also the amount of stuff it takes to get a decent one is... Everybody, I would recommend save scumming it. It will save you so much time and so much effort to get a half-decent weapon.
Oh.
Oh, you give it.
Oh, that's actually really nice. When did I get that? I gotta focus.
Why would you want a ballistic sonnet sword?
No, 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 no,
First
no, no.
thing I thought.
Forget the secondary skill. The focus skill alone is really
Yeah,
good.
The secondary thing was the first one I looked at, probably because I used bow, and I was like, ballistics?
Yeah, no, focus.
Why are
is-
you looking at
Yeah,
ballistics?
these combos are the dumbest thing ever. Like, literally, not all of them. Like, they don't make no sense. Okay, I'm gonna use that and this. Holy crap, where did these come from?
Over there. Change equipment. Thunder. Na 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 na.
No.
Where's the scrub gone? There's the scrub. I need more jewels with coating types. And power boosts. Yeah. I'm also in two minds about the way they've separated attacks and defense gems.
Hmm. Yeah, same.
Like, I understand it because it stops everyone just wanting the same gem on everything. But it really hasn't kind of fixed that problem. Like, they're still full-on meta build, and then you're just really limited on what you're doing with your attack.
Okay,
attack
so
gems.
now my charge is incredibly fast, and it lasts as long as possible.
Oh, so you think?
That's what the skills do.
But you haven't been maxed it up. I bet you there's another way of getting bonuses to increase your timers and...
I'm sure a set bonus probably does that, but I ain't messing
yeah,
with that.
tempered radar. That set is actually, like, exceedingly good, but it's like... 50%.
Sacrifices your own, like, use of skill, like, the skills that you want. I'd rather...
No, it gives me the skills I want, but on a time limit. So
yeah, no, I don't like that.
The trigger is based on how long you are in the hunt, or how, like, when you take X amount of damage.
Yeah,
which
considering
kinda
how
like
fast
is-
you go through missions, I don't think that's very helpful.
That's kind of the point. It's like the timer is so long that it you only benefit from that skill. I think it's like have to be in the mission for like 5 minutes or something, so it's only worth it in really long like fights.
Yeah, so like raid fights.
Or the other trigger is when you take damage, but they don't overlap, so taking damage doesn't reduce the timer for the timer.
This must be how
That's
the
completely
king feels.
completely separate, but that one resets the moment. The moment you get it, and then it doesn't last that long unless you got the Arc Tempered set bonus.
So I'm
And
wondering
then it
what
lasts
you're doing
ages.
with these guys. Are you just picking fights, or are you attacking these guys for things like, I don't know, charms, gems, stuff like that?
No, I'm just trying to clear off my investigations
Okay.
of the ones without like bonuses and shit.
Holy crap, it takes like 1 or 2 attacks to fill my gauge completely.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
It usually takes 5.
Wow, he just puked up a lot of sand apparently. Oh no, he's on the ledge. But yeah, once that skill's activated on the Arch-Champered one, it's really, really, like, strong. It's 50% reduction in, like, stamina use, and, like, is it crit? Like, 50% crit. Why didn't... I'm
Egg.
disappointed with my shocker. So yeah, you can get 100% crit rate. That's skill active.
Oh my goodness, this gauge goes down so slowly. I love it. Where have you been all
This
my
guy
life?
is like a new monster, and I'm failing so hard fighting him right now because it's been so long.
I love this. I know I didn't have this gem before. I would have noticed this one.
On the ground. Go on the offensive.
Who are you looking at?
Okay, I'm going to guess that attack is my maneuvering tool.
All right. Perfectly plundered.
Yeah.
This guy's doing the stupid switchy targets thing too much. For my liking, anyway. Making my stamina
Agreed.
management harder.
I'm with you on that one, yeah. If I could raise the affinity on this weapon somehow, I'd be really, really happy too. But I haven't picked up any affinity gems at all.
Yes, you have. You just don't realize it.
Oh. I meant level.
Yeah.
I meant level 3s. I don't have any level 3 affinity gems.
It doesn't work while he's airborne. That's what's going on, isn't it?
Yeah, no, it only works when they're underground.
It's looking weak. Almost there.
Apparently, it's almost dead. Nice.
Yeah, it's on the ground and it's still not
Oh,
carrying.
I still kind of connected a little bit when he poked his head out. You
I'm talking about
realize...
the pod.
Yes, I know. I'm saying I managed to connect still when it poked its head out. It did react, but only a little bit. Keep in mind, pods only work at, up to a certain point. After a while, they start being resistant to whatever you're hitting them with.
Yeah, it's after the third one, but the thing is, that was the third one. And he's ignored every single pod I've thrown down.
Well, no, he reacted to that one just slightly instead.
Did he continue digging? He did, so he didn't react.
No, he actually poked his head out and then went back down.
That wasn't him reacting to the pod, that was just the terrain levels being different.
He was already fully submerged, and then you hit the thing, and then he poked his head back out. I don't know. Like, the way he
You're just
poked his
being
head out...
annoying now.
I'm not trying to be annoying. It was the way he poked his head out. It wasn't like, the kind of thing you'd see from, like, a clipping issue. He, like, legitimately poked his head out to look.
Hey, Warren, are you late to the party?
Eh?
We're getting paid well for that one. This thing's
Is it now?
full of new data.
faster.
I really need to see if I have any affinity gems. Like, level 3 affinity gems. Really go for one right now. Can you search for those? Like, just for a specific skill in gems? When you're equipping?
I don't know. I just go through them. They're just in a... They're in a pretty much stellar order. Which puts most of the ones I want in the middle. I know you can toggle it up to show the actual skill rather than the gem name. Give me that gem. Actually, that would be an interesting thing to add to Monhunt, is if you could trade gems with people.
Yeah, I've always said that that should be a thing, but it hasn't been for, like, so long.
Because
They're
it means
not-
the people that get lucky on the gems that you want and
Yeah.
they don't can...
Like, it would definitely benefit... If anything, they should at least allow you to trade long range with short range.
No, because anybody can use both, but being able to, like, trade the ones that you don't with people that want them for one... Like,
No, I get it.
the only downside would be when people start doing the hacking in the gems so they can everybody just has them.
Yeah.
But you could tie it behind like something in regards to like hunter rank, so that you can't just give new people the best gems in the game that you meant to get from hunting the higher level
Yeah, I don't
stuff.
have an expert Jewel 3. That's like the only gem I don't have is an expert gem 3. That's unfortunate.
How did you miss me with that? Stop slavering, piece of shit.
Are you prepared? A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful. Our destination is just a quick hop from here.
Could have sworn my thing up there was there, but I think I got rid of it because it kept getting knocked down.
Okay, that was laggy.
I'm coming.
Why did you raw?
Allie, this is
I forget, can you equip affinity gems on your armor, or is it just swords
No.
now? I didn't even know. Most monsters, it's one or the other. You can't do both.
No, it has lots of eyes.
Okay.
Look at his mouth.
I can't. Not very well.
I ain't kidding, his eyes are in his mouth.
I'll look at it. It's a dead corpse. Hopefully I can see it from there.
Moving to a new area.
He's gonna run. No, he's not running away. Fuck you.
I did a finisher.
That one.
Thankfully, we were able to finish it.
Yeah, like, look in this beautiful mouth. Real close. You see all those little blue bits?
This thing's a trove of new data.
I'm having trouble seeing it because the
You have
freaking
to kind of, like,
sacreds are
move
in the way.
forward, so it's like right in the camera.
Oh! Oh my gosh!
It's like, you did not notice, did you?
No, I did not. Holy crap. Okay.
The thing has like hundreds of eyes in its mouth.
Yeah, no.
Oh, hello, Rockwell.
A
No,
lot.
Chupacabra, why are you being beaten?
Yeah.
You're not a...
A lot of monsters. It's one of those situations where it's like it either gets affected by one or affected by the other, and then the other one that it isn't either is they aren't affected from it by at all, or they're affected by it a lot less.
This is the only one I think that's affected by the Scream Pod star.
Yeah. Well, that's because it goes
Which is-
underground. Anything that goes underground is affected by screen pods, as far as I know. Because, effectively, any monster that does that has tremor sense, basically.
Yeah, but it just feels really weird that this is the only one.
Yeah.
Wait, was that the third time we killed it? I don't know if it was.
Second, third? I can't remember. But yeah, like,
there it is.
I kind of miss monsters like Diablos. Diablos would be freaking...
Don't say things like that.
Why? I love Diablos.
Because this was an entire desert region.
Yeah, Diablos would be awesome. Absolutely
annoying.
ram his horn up your ass.
We do not need a repeat of the scene from the movie.
The movie was a
Diablos.
piss poor interpretation of this series, let's be honest.
Oh yes, definitely.
But yeah, Diablos, Monoblos, what else?
What, you mean Diablos number 1 and then Diablos number 2?
No, Monoblos. So Diablos is the female, Monoblos is the male. And Diablos is by far...
Yeah, so Diablos number 1 and Diablos number 2.
Yeah, and Diablos is by far more aggressive.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Yeah.
Also, it turns out Black Diablos is literally just a female Diablos in Heat.
Yeah, we know that.
Okay.
Oh, I completely mistimed my dodge then.
Oh man, I kind of want to fight the special tempered version of that thing again. That thing is crazy in Generations. It was like a metallic, like it was still like a black Diablos, but it had like a metallic blue sheen on top of it,
Can't go back
It was
to
shiny.
riding one of
and I
these.
believe it had a broken horn. It made it really, really special, and it
That's
attacked.
Bloodbath.
Yeah, that's it. That's the one. And it made it made its attack speed so friggin' fast. I loved it. But
See what I mean?
I'm weird that way. Yeah, I know. I know exactly what you're talking about, my guy.
It is interesting. Will be interesting to find out what they do.
Wow.
Over time.
That aim, though.
Only 2 more weeks till the next one.
Okay.
I
Gosh,
could say it out loud, but it would really piss you off.
you realize that not much pisses me off when I play Monster Hunter, right?
Yeah, but you don't know which one they've announced.
Again, you assume I'm gonna get pissed off.
Well, whatever happens, your reaction will be annoying.
Oh, so it's one of those you don't like, but I probably love.
No, it's something I have no fought.
You what?
It's something I've never fought.
Oh. So it's something old from a previous monster.
Yes.
Neat. I'm guessing Plesioth, because that hasn't been seen in a while.
No, not the shoulder barging. We already have enough shoulder barging in this game when you pay attention.
Yeah. Tigrex? Or Lagiacrus?
Are you legitimately wanting to know?
Kinda, yeah.
And it's not going to be Tigrex. Tigrex was in fucking Rise.
It does not stop it from double dipping. Anyways.
It's something I haven't fought. That makes the list a lot smaller.
Not as small as you think.
World was the first game I actually played, so it makes it small.
Sorry, what was the first game you ever played?
World.
Okay. Well, I know you play. I know you fought Dinavaldo. That's come up a couple times.
Oh, what?
Sorry, I keep using the Japanese name. Glavenus.
Yeah, because that was in World. With two lovely varieties.
Yeah. The Mammoth? Can't be the Mammoth.
You need to speak up a bit, like you were getting quiet.
The Mammoth!
The Mammoth? I would love to see the Mammoth, but it's not the Mammoth. I'm
I'm
not sure how they would put the Mammoth in this game, to be honest, because the way the zones work at the moment.
Well, not only that, but Mammoth really broke big camera as well.
Have you tried fighting Gore in this game?
You're missing my point.
Fuck you for running away.
Don't
Oh,
forget
we
the
got the
tail.
I would love to fight Gammoth. I always like,
Yeah.
but I don't see unless they add and like.
Yeah.
I feel like Gammoth would have been an Iceborne monster if they were gonna add it.
Yeah, agreed. But yeah,
Because
no.
they had enough of the, like, the ice area in this doesn't feel
Yeah.
it's all caves and shit.
There's
so
a very low
they-
chance it'll ever be Gammoth because they in its opening game the camera alone was a problem and they stated that they're like, we're not gonna ever bring her back because the camera was.
That's an excuse because
No.
they fucked up the camera so much
It's-
with fucking Gore.
It wasn't the camera that was the problem, it was her size. You couldn't read her
Yeah.
attacks because she was so large.
Cole, have you seen how many monsters are bigger than like
I get that.
bigger than Gammoth that you can like?
It's a really complicated. I don't.
It's really not.
I
Like,
know. I get that.
This thing's a trope.
For guys who are short range, they can't see jack shit when they're fighting it. That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah, so that's where things like sound cues and stuff start coming into play.
It didn't have any. That's the problem. And one of
Yeah,
its
which is
attacks.
not hard to frigging.
One of
fix.
its attacks, it has almost no wind up, and it literally vacuums you up, deals a lot of damage, and then launches you away.
So what you're saying in this game, where we have lots of like effects whereby they've already experimented with snow and stuff in like the previous game, they can't animate the ground slowly being pulled in underneath you to symbolize that this attack's coming.
Yeah. Like, there are plenty of ways to fix it, but they just said they wouldn't bring it back. I guess because it wasn't a liked monster or something. Don't know. Anyway, so Glavenus is out, Gammoth is out. We already have a lightning dragon in this game, so it would be pointless to bring in Gossamer Wings, lightning dragon. What was the fourth one again?
Wait, the lightning dragon that was in Rise?
No.
What's the four? It's Gammoth, Mizu, Tigrex, and the lightning dragon, right?
Tigrex isn't one of them.
Oh, Tigrex isn't one of them.
Tigrex was the
what's
flagship for Monster Hunter Frontier, the PSP game.
So which one? What are the four? I know it's Mizu. I know it's Gammoth.
Gammoth, Mizu, Glavenus, and I forget what the name it is, but it's a green dragon that has the same skeleton as Rathalos, but it's lightning based and it has like
Astalos.
Astalos. It has like
We
Gossamer.
had that in Rise.
Okay. I didn't
It's the
remember.
one I'm thinking of. We
Yeah.
had that in Rise.
Yeah.
That's the one I keep referring, like, oh look, it's Raid Al.
Yeah.
Oh look,
Yeah.
I wonder who this is, like, coming from, where this idea came from.
Yeah. That's why I was like, "Aw, they didn't bring Astalos. Astalos is basically this." Yeah, so it's none of the flagships from Generations. Nargacuga. No, you fought Nargacuga.
No, it was in both Rise and World.
Yeah. Now you're not talking about monster variants, are you?
No, it's not a variant.
Okay.
I'll show on the list down. It's not even from the MMO.
Oh no,
So
I would never
it's
guess.
It's not a weird one. The only one we've had come from that is Espinas.
Yeah, I would never guess the MMO because the MMO is like the MMO people want their monsters to remain MMO because they're elitist pricks and they don't want to share anything. I hate to
would
be
like
that
to-
way, but
they have to be. I think they would have to be. The MMO monsters, they need to be very specific with which ones they take,
Very,
because the way
yeah.
the mechanics in the MMO work compared to the MMO works more like an actual MMO from my understanding in the way the fights work. So trying to convert that into traditional Monhan
yeah,
kind of fight style doesn't necessarily correlate very well.
it's not a raid monster,
Like,
is it?
Espinas worked. Espinas is
It's not a raid monster, is it?
No, it's not a raid. It's just a straight up monster.
Okay, so it's not World Serpent.
No, although we could have World Serpent in this
World Serpent is
with the
awesome.
mountains and that.
Have you seen how World Serpent works?
Sorry, started fighting. Didn't hear that.
Have you seen how World Serpent works?
The fact that you basically just fight the head.
Yeah, more or less. But
We
there,
are thinking the same one, Dalamander, right?
yeah, Dalamdur. Yeah, no, it's basically you have several different levels and you have to switch between them regularly because he does a big fuck off laser and unless your Superman dive is literally almost frame
it's
perfect,
Like, it's like
you're dying.
it's like the. See, it is kind of a siege.
Yes.
In the sense that it's the way it's split off because of the size of the thing.
Correct. Yeah. You can even run, like you can actually run up it at one point when it's knocked down, or not knocked down. Anyways, you could get to different parts of it and attack it, based on specific factors.
Yeah, it's not Dalamander.
Yeah.
Although this one does have the opening for it based on the region.
Nakarkos?
Nope.
Damn. I love Nakarkos. Nakarkos is great. Okay, so the charge slash, actually, I can move with it. It's very slow, but I can, like, slowly walk up to the monster and slash it in the face. Not that way, though.
Chaos Chicken.
I'm trying to think. I forget. Did you fight a Yon Garuga yet?
When we're playing, you're gonna have to speak a bit louder and more clearly.
Have you fought a Yon Garuga before?
Yes, that's in World.
Okay. I'm pretty sure you fought a Chameleos. You fought Cheostra and Lunastra.
Trying to remember if I have.
What, Chameleos? Chameleos is the purple...
Rise.
Yeah.
It's in Rise.
Yeah.
It's the chameleon goes invisible, sneaky on you.
Yeah. Yeah. You fought Wind Dragon because they use them a lot. You fought Teostra and Lunastra because that's in World. Is it an Elder Dragon?
No.
Okay. Wait. Well, we have the base form. What about, Frenzy Virus Dragon?
Nope.
No, no Frenzy Virus Evolution? Okay.
That was also in Rise.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's the... is it Shagaru Magala or
Yeah,
something?
Shigaru Magala, yeah.
Hey, I'm remembering names. That's weird. Yeah, that's in Rise. Jesus Christ, crazy chicken.
Now, you said it
I'm
wasn't a
surprised you offered
variant, right? So no discolored
It's not
ones?
a variant.
Yeah.
It's not from the MMO. It's not an Elder Dragon.
I know that really, like, narrows the thing, but my memory on older monsters is a bit rough.
So I'm noticing.
I'm trying to remember. It's not Kezu, is it?
No, Kazu's in Rise. With the amazing soundtrack. We've already discussed that today.
Yeah, that's right. Crap, what's the other one? Not Kezu, but the other one.
The alternate form of Kazu? No.
No, not the alternate form.
I know which one you're on about. It's the other leech-like one. It's not that.
Okay.
Crap, I wasn't paying attention and let it run away.
Sorry. Can you give me a hint? Like, what element does it use?
Elemental attacks it does?
Yeah, if any.
I believe Thunder.
It's not Zinogre, is it? No, you've already fought Zinogre. What am I
No,
talking
we
about?
fought Zinogre and Dragon variant Zinogre.
Yeah, that's Stygian Zinogre. I love Stygian. Stig is awesome. Now, this is Thunder and not Paralysis, right?
Believe it's Thunder. There's one clue I'll give you, and you're alive to get it straight away, and if you don't, you fail as a hunter. That is what I think people will classify if I give this the next clue. So you gotta do it without the next clue.
Yeah, I'm
Although I
trying
can
to
give
think.
you a clue of which zone it will be in this game.
Oh?
It's in the forest.
Is it a Spoder?
No, there's already a spooter in the forest.
Okay, and it's not Celtis, because Celtis... Wait, Kieran?
No, that's a
No, that's an Elder Dragon.
That too.
Well, I'm not guessing Rage Monkey because I know you've already fought that.
Yeah, there are more than enough rage monkeys in this game.
We're getting paid well for that one.
This is actually turning out to be quite interesting for me.
Yeah, it's
Let's see if you can get it before Faye gets back.
it's hard to remember.
Gathering goes a long way.
I don't feel like it's one that people would forget, based on the reactions I've seen.
Yeah. I agree. Like thunder monsters are
I
usually
haven't
very
fought this,
memorable.
I can only go on the reactions from people, like,
Yeah.
people when they, like, watch the teaser.
No, I totally agree with you. Thunder monsters are usually very memorable.
There's a lot
Oh,
of
it's
fun
gonna
with them.
bug me once I find out.
It's not a bug. Although I think we already rolled that out with the spiders.
I'm guessing the
Celsus?
hint you can't give me is the monster type, right?
If I give you the monster type, you should know immediately.
Oh, I did already offer Lagiacrus.
Well, there's two clues. There's two clues I can give you. If I give you either of them, I think you'll get it immediately.
Yeah.
If you
I already asked for Lagiacrus, and you said no, so...
wait, who? What?
Lagiacrus.
You haven't said that one.
Yes, I did, near the beginning. Is it Lagiacrus?
It's Lagiacrus. I don't recall you saying Lagiacrus.
I did. It was one of the first ones I listed.
Okay, maybe that was when the thing was roaring at my face or
Yeah,
something.
it was one of the first things I listed.
Yeah, it's Lagiacrus.
Okay. Cool. I was looking forward to that, actually. They did say they're gonna bring it, I just didn't know when.
Apparently everyone's losing their mind.
Yeah, because Lagiacrus, the last time he showed up was in Try. And the
Yeah,
only
apparently
reason
it was
why
underwater.
the only reason why they said they wouldn't do him again was because they didn't want to do water mechanics again.
Yeah, they're not doing water mechanics again.
Yeah. And they were like, we can't do
the reason
Lagiacrus
they
on the
didn't-
land
no,
because it...
correction. The reason they didn't do him again, because they could not get the. Remember, in World, they could not get the Leviathan skeletons to work properly.
Yeah, no, that was that reason, but like the
Whereas
other...
this game, when you pay, it kind of makes sense when you start paying attention to what
Yes.
the fuck's in this game.
Before-
there are far too many Leviathans in this game at this point.
Before World, they said they won't do Lagiacrus because they can't think of a proper
Well, it's the
attack
They can't.
animation for Lagiacrus because he was barely useful on land.
Yeah, but it's How did I miss you saying that earlier?
I don't know, but I did say it.
No, I didn't want to pie. I needed to eat. I meant to eat. Oh well, I'll eat in the thingy. Yeah, everyone was losing their mind at the teaser, and I'm like curious to like how this is gonna work. But I'm also like, that's a lot of Leviathans up front. I
Yeah.
think that's what's bugging me about it because we've just had Mizu. Mizu's a Leviathan. We're pretty sure that the next Arc Tempered is going to be Ufduna, which is a Leviathan
Well, that's the
in the
thing.
same patch.
That's Monster Hunter. That's Monster Hunter teams like MO. Once they introduce a skeleton, they try and exhaust the shit out of that skeleton usage. You'll have to give me a second. New bot.
Have everything?
Yeah, he's totally unattended. I need to attend to this bot. Where's my thingy? There we go.
Why did I go to the camp that's like the furthest possible away? No, not that. 7. Yeah, everyone's losing their mind. It's like, oh my god, he's back.
I mean,
I find it amusing. But I am disappointed that it's another Leviathan off the bat. I get what you're saying if they want to like make the most, but it's like there was a part like
okay, have you ever played Shadow of the Colossus?
yes.
Okay, you know the electric serpent, the one with the spines?
The electric serpent with the one over the desert that kind of like floats around.
No, in the water.
Oh, the water one.
Yeah. Lagiacrus was basically Monster Hunter's version of that.
Huh. Was that Monster Hunter after? It would be, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Shadow of Colossus was PS2.
Yeah. Yes, it was.
It was like trying to remember what console.
Lagiacrus's
Trial.
spines on its back do the same thing.
But they also keep referencing monsters, so people are hoping there's another one as well.
Yeah. There's also, Abyssal Lagiacrus, or, Ivory
They're not
Lagiacrus.
gonna add both into the same.
No, I get
but
that. They may later for,
Saying
like...
that works the same way the Mizu does. They might do.
Yeah. They might just give it, like, that stuff just to fill out its move pool, because... Yeah.
I do find it hilarious. I can technically infinitely dodge that if I get the timing right. You know the stupid little shovel thing it does? It
Yeah.
just charges at you. If I dodge the first one with the right timing backwards, so I'm still in front of it, and just keep pressing, like, dodge, I just infinitely dodge it.
Nice.
Because when you dodge, you regenerate the stamina. So, like, it's just never ending.
Yeah, back in Monster Hunter Frontier, there was a frame where if you did Superman dodge away, you could tilt the stick back towards the monster and you'd Superman dodge towards the monster.
Yeah, that's on a gem now.
In Monster Hunter Frontier, where Tigrex was introduced, his run animation, when he does Lawnmower, if you did that
That's all
towards...
he does. It's
Yeah.
Tigrex.
If you did that towards him, his hitbox, like, the hitboxes of monsters back then were very,
Janky. They still are.
not janky, basic. And so, literally, his arms basically...
What asshole? Sorry, this asshole 180'd to hit me.
Yeah.
I do not approve.
His arms were basically, ramps. So if you did that, you'd literally be Tigrex surfing. You would actually slide straight up his, arms, and then fly up and past him. It was great. That and going, naked hunting were two of the funnest things in that game. Oops. No, come back. Damn it. Oh,
Oh,
Alright.
I didn't break it.
cool.
Well for that one.
Yeah. Lots of Leviathan. I also, one thing I didn't particularly like about World was also the fact that not the monsters themselves and the type, like, the fact that every monster in World seemed to be weak to thunder damage.
Oh, that's normal. Usually there is a common element that is picked for a monster hunter, and they try and make the majority of monsters either weak or neutral too, so that way you can pick it and use it.
Yeah, but I don't like it because it means you take away the variety of what you do with your weapon.
No, I get it. I totally
I
understand.
know I only play bow, but I preferred it when, like,
You could
in
use
Rise
different
where
coatings.
I had a bunch
yeah.
of different sets based on what I was fighting.
Yeah, no, I totally agree with you. Like, it's, Rise and World were, like, you were spoiled for choice on what you could fight and how you would fight it.
Not really in World, that's what I'm getting at. It's like World was like, you get a funded seller
Oh,
and then the cookie
yeah.
cutter build and
Was
and
Rise
then
the one that you
cookie
could
cutter-
basically choose? I forget.
Rise is the one where you could change your skills out, and you had the monster riding.
No, I mean the
wall
element. Like,
running.
there, not one element was like the catch-all.
Yeah, Rise I think felt better because it didn't feel like every monster was like. But like World, I feel like 70% of the monsters were weak to thunder.
Yeah.
Which way it's like, and it's all the ones that you want to fight over and over again.
Hey, at least it's thunder, because in the first couple of games, it was always fire. Or dragon.
I think this one's currently fire. Yeah. Let's just actually I'm gonna have a look. Because I did this before, and I think it worked out to fire, but they have updated some of the information in how it's displayed, so it might not be.
Diva's here.
Yeah, I can hear it. Chatacabra's thunder. Quematris is water. Fire,
Oh, Feverado.
Kong is ice. Thunder is now at 2. Fire's at 2. Thunder 3. Water 2. Ice 2.
Wow, wow, wow.
Fire up again. Fire again. Water and ice. Damn, didn't realize it was that weak to ice.
What?
Zuru is really weak to ice, apparently. Based on the way the stars are. But their hit zones are shit, so, like... They've changed the way that they display the weaknesses, so it's a bit more clear on the variant, instead of everything just being the same.
You know what I just realized?
I think it's fire.
The diva in this game feels a lot like the diva you deal with in Phantasy Star Online 2. You just stand there and wait for a buff to finish when it's finished singing.
Yeah, I'm thinking fire or ice. It's a bit more spaced out, but as I said, the element hit zones are so bad.
Yeah.
And because the element hit zones are bad, people are just like ignoring the elements.
It sounds
Also, they missed a trick. I'm gonna point out that they missed a trick with artisan weapons and dual blades.
What is that thunder orb?
I beat Arc-Tempered Raydao under the time limit to get the best reward.
Oh, nice. I'm guessing it's a chain, like my little plushie.
Yeah, it's... Oh, what's it?
Okay.
I lost my trail of thought, damn it. Motherfucker.
Weaknesses.
Yeah, they're a bit more spaced out. That was it, dual blades. Artisan weapon. Dual blades can have 2 element types, or 2 statuses or whatever on some of them.
That's
right?
actually normal. Dual blades are the
Yeah.
status weapons of the game.
But this is where the city part comes in. You can't make an artisan dual blade with 2 elements on them.
What do you mean?
It will always default to 1 element. You can't do, like, one having fire damage and paralysis.
So it's 2 elements or 2 statuses, not both.
No, you can't have. You can only have either an element or a status when you're doing the artisan weapon. This is why I'm saying the artisan weapons, like, building is crap. Because there's so much, like, bow, the coatings I get are determined by, like, whether I get power, close, or piercing is determined by what element the bow is. And if I do paralysis, I get paralysis. Like...
Now you've got
I
me
can't-
curious. I
I
kind of
can't-
want to do dual blades.
So if you go if you go in the menu now, right, and look at dual blades, right?
Do you have any
I'm not saying
requests?
build one. I'm just gonna use this as examples.
What you talking
there's
about? I was
gotta be-
saying build one.
No, I'm talking about the artisan one. So you're currently in the what's it one, and I feel like this there's gotta be one with. Is there one with double on this, or are they all individual? I think they're all individuals in this, which is just sad.
Yeah, because in all the other games you could choose 2 different elements, but these all seem to be single element.
Yeah, I know in the other games I've played, like the World and Rise, they had some that were dual elements.
The
or
reason why is because they
the
were
status and the
considered the status masters, so much so that they could double equip statuses because each blade would be given a different status.
Yeah, you couldn't double stats, but I think it would be interesting to be able to do like a poison paralysis duo, because then you could actually like make foray as a skill work. Because
Foray?
if you've got a weapon, like, so you can kind of do it on bow if you can get all the timing and everything perfectly right. I bet you, like, if you know exactly what you're doing with bow and you've got both paralysis and poison coating, you can sell up. Well, I've done it to a degree, but I'm not that great. Like, you can cycle through them, so it's all like you can open up by putting paralysis on it,
Yeah.
which trigger like really quickly. That activates your foray. You switch over to poison. While it's paralyzed, you poison it, and then you switch back while the poison's ticking down to get the like alternate like that. But it gets harder and harder as it goes on because of the way the weaknesses. But dual blades would be so good with that combination in
So
the sense because you would always be replying both. So
yeah.
you could like it could possibly maximize
From what I'm seeing with the
like,
dual blades,
the setup.
the reason why reason why you're not seeing dual element is they basically made it fall in line with all the other weapon upgrades in that it's only using one monster to upgrade the weapon. The other dual blades usually use monster parts of 2 different varieties, or
Oh, it was a monster that had multiple like outputs. So like
an electric
I don't know,
monster
like
with
Espinus-
electricity and paralysis
trying to remember what
is a good one.
No, I'm trying to remember what Espinus was. Espinus was poison and something else on its dual blades.
Yeah, and Rathalos Rathian were fire and poison.
But if you think about the like way the artisan weapons are, so if you put all one type of element in, right? So they're all the same element type. You get a bigger boost to that element type on the output. But why can't you set it up so like things like dual blades, if you put in 2 different elements, why can't it have like both elements on it?
Because you
But
have to
you don't
have
get the
2
boost.
pieces specifically to make it show the element. If you use 2,
Yeah,
or
this is where it falls.
it
Like,
does
if you
it
like, it's
affinity
3
instead.
parts, right? Like, you have no, the affinity and attack is based on the affinity or attack bar you put in. You can have a full you can mix and match attack and affinity parts.
No, what I'm saying is if you choose a different element, like it doesn't have to be the affinity, but if its second ability is different, like if its elemental ability is different from the other parts, it's going to split its focus and go, okay, you don't get any element, you just get the buff.
Yeah, but this is my argument. This is like with the dual blades, it could be that if you do 3 different elements, that's how you get raw. If you do 2 elements, you get both elements. One blade one, the other blade the other.
Yeah.
But you don't get the but you're losing out on. You're getting the variation, but you're losing the bonus from having it pure build.
Yeah.
But it would make them more flexible. Like you could then have like you could then start looking at it would make status for dual blades really relevant again in the sense of okay, you might not trigger your paralysis so often because only one like you haven't got as much paralysis because it's only one weapon, but you're also taking advantage of the fact that you have the appropriate element weakness like offset. So while it's paralyzed, you're still capitalizing on the element build, right? And it's also really weird when you consider the fact that you can switch weapons mid-combat. It just takes ages to do so.
Mm-hmm.
Because you gotta wait for your Sacred to turn up, pick you up, switch, and reinitiate. So it's like, but it would be interesting. And also, I don't get why bow,
Ooh,
when it comes to the
arcane
coatings,
check.
if I
I'm up for the
if I
challenge.
build 2 parts fire, and then my third part is like paralysis, why can't I have a fire bow with fucking paralysis coating? I'm losing that elemental damage bonus, but I'm gaining the extra coating. Because the only way to do it is I can have, like, this bow, for example, that I'm currently got. It's a thunder bow. Because it's thunder, it has power coating. I don't get to choose that, it's based on the element. That's annoying. I can also put paralysis on this, but to put paralysis on this, I have to use a level 3 gem,
Yeah.
which then just tanks the DPS when you're starting looking at the maths on it, in regards to the fact that now I've just lost an entire gem slot to
You can leave
having
this
to put
me.
that coating on it. And not only that, the gem slots on bow are kind of shit in regards to artisan, because if you want to, there's certain like skills that are attached to those attack types that you need a level 3 for
Should
to
I
make
begin?
the most of it, because the artisan weapon doesn't come with any of those pre-attached like all the other weapons do. Because that's another thing about your artisan weapon. If you look at your artisan
I'll
weapon,
give it a go.
it comes with your element and stuff, but it doesn't come with whatever additional skills the other regular ones get. Which is weird, considering the artisan weapons are still like the strongest in the game when you get the right like upgrades out on them.
Yeah.
Ancient tech.
But if you look at
I'll give
your
it a
artisan
go.
weapon and then look at your regular weapons, they all have even the best regular weapon you can get for starters that isn't an artisan is a 3-2-1 in regards to gem slots.
Can I proceed?
But then at least it comes with like a pre-built skill attached,
Ooh, arty
which
you
kind of
say.
offsets,
I'm up
but
for the
also doesn't,
challenge.
because those preset skills don't match up to the 3-3-3 the artisan weapon gives you very well. Like, so if I go my equipment
Ancient
info,
tech. I'll give it a go.
like to put,
Ancient tech.
I have a
I'll
pierce
give it a
jewel
go.
on the secondary weapon that I've got at the moment, because it has pierce,
Finally!
pierce coating.
Can I proceed?
Okay, pierce jewel, level 3 jewel increases my
last one?
dragon pierce and stuff, and my pierce coatings. Cool. But
I just managed to boost my weapon one last time. And it added more affinity.
Good.
I have 30% affinity on this sword.
But then I look at my second gem, and to get my second gem slot, I've got Bandolier in there, because Bandolier gives me a really good ability. Every X amount of shots deals additional damage.
Yeah.
Um,
My hammer is
and then my last one is just because of lack of jewels, I've got crit element on it.
I
Because of
have
my lack of jewel choice.
just remembered
But it's
something.
like, if I wanted to put coatings on this, I would lose all these bonuses.
Yeah. That's so dumb.
Because in order to put paralysis on this, I'd have to sacrifice one of these bigger bonuses.
That sucks. Yeah, so like
But it's like, okay, that's not optimal build, but it's like, not every single person plays it as a I must have the cookie cooker best build, speed run everything in 2 minutes. And also, by adding that variety, you get more people messing around with builds more often rather than going to cookie cutter build.
Yeah.
It also makes things like certain skills that get ignored more potent, because you can flexibly make them more reliable. Because that's another thing. By splitting the attack and armor into 2 different types with gems,
Are you looking for something?
you've lost the flexibility in how you can slot your gems. Okay, you've taken away the absolute optimal build of just putting in like 7 attack gems and max crit boost and like everyone did in World. But in doing so, you've also taken away the flexibility that other players had in regards to, okay, I didn't have 7 attack jewels. Let's see how this combination of shit works. because I was freely able to put like World, we had 100% crit builds,
You wanna do me a favor?
and they hit just as hard as the full attack builds because it was 100% crit. Like, you could do a Dragon Piercer build with bow. It was hilarious. In this, it's more awkward to do because, like, partly to do with the way drawing works as well. I can't do. And actually, that's something I keep forgetting to go and test.
What?
The draw jewel that gives you 100% affinity on your attack when you draw your weapon. In Weld, you would run that plus Valkana's bow, and you wouldn't, and then like weakness, crit boost, and weakness exploit. You wouldn't have to build like critical eye or anything, and you would literally press the button combo to do Dragon Piercer, and you'd go straight into Dragon Piercer from your draw and get all the bonuses stacking together for the Dragon Piercer build. In this, I can't. If I press the Dragon Piercer combo, it doesn't activate as a drawn attack.
Hmm.
So you can't draw in. You can draw your weapon and then do Dragon Piercer, but I don't know if that cancels the draw attack thing or not. If it doesn't, I can make a Dragon Piercer build. If it does, then Dragon Piercer is dead.
Critical
For the
draw.
most
That's
part.
a long range, right?
No, it's just critical draw. Gives you affinity
Oh, it's when you.
on the attack you
Unsheath,
do when
yeah.
you draw, when you're unsheathing your weapon. That
Okay.
attack.
Sorry.
That's why I'm
couldn't
saying
remember.
I don't know if it works with Dragon Piercer because you can't unsheath a bow into a Dragon Piercer attack
Yeah.
as a single, like I did in World. Like World,
Ballistics.
I could literally press Dragon Piercer and it will draw into Dragon Piercer.
I'm
Or
just trying to.
unsheath and draw.
I'm just trying to meld stuff that are only long range because I'm not going to use it anyway. Ballistics?
Ballistics increases range. Ballistics is specifically long range.
Opener is your version of draw, right?
No, I think opener. I have to double check. that,
Opening
give me a second.
shot.
Yeah, it says opening shot, but I think it might just be gun. I think it's gun bow, heavy bowgun. And
It's
light
still
bowgun.
long range is what I'm getting at.
Yeah, I think it's long range. I don't think it's opener, right?
Yeah.
Just checking because it sounds similar to draw, but I think you might be right. It's oh fuck's it. I have too many gems.
You mean you and me both.
Oh wait, it might be an. Oh, that's another thing. It could be an armored one.
No, these are only attack.
Okay. I have so many combinations of attack, and and most of them are
Same.
not combinations I want.
I'm gonna get rid of quick switch because I don't think I'll ever touch.
Yeah, it's specifically bowgun ammo.
I'll keep quick switch just in case.
It increases. Yeah, it's not the same as draw. It increases reload speed and attack power.
I really want to sacrifice quick switch as I don't think I'll ever touch morphing weapons.
I would keep that just in case.
Yeah.
Because like that's like it's all well and good going. I'm never going to touch a ranged one, but like you're talking like low level gems and stuff, like level 3 ones that you know for a fact that how this game is going to work is you dispose of that level 3 one that you're like, I'm never going to do that, and then one day you're going to be, I feel like doing this.
Oh,
and
I'm
then it's
definitely
like,
not gonna
I
touch
can't
long
try
range.
this because like
Long range is too jank for me.
yeah, you can't aim because you're blind.
No, I don't disagree
That's
with
why
you.
you play Longslaw because you can just flail.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Don't need that.
You also have to be careful because half of these don't do what the fuck they say in the name.
I know. Focus.
Why
I
on
forget
earth
what
would you
that
need
is.
Why do you need perfume jewels, man? How often do you like? How often is that like going to be
Focus,
useful?
what's
I know
focus?
it does a thing.
What's focus again?
You're still looking at attack jewel. They're all attack jewels, yeah. Or
Their attack. Yeah, they're offensive jewels.
focus, I think. Focus is that one that always confuses me whether it's any good or not. I think it is. I think that's the one that's increasing your charge rate on your
Oh, okay. Yeah.
levels. I think.
Well, I definitely don't need this one. Magazine.
Slightly increases gauge fill. Yeah, focus is gauge fill.
Yeah. And never going to touch magazine draw.
No, you might want to use that just because you might abuse the secondary if you don't have the pure secondary one.
No, okay, fair.
That's another thing after we watch some of these combos. It's like you might want to just keep. If you don't have a level 3 draw jewel that's just draw primary, you might want to just keep it so you got it as a secondary option.
Yeah.
Like some of these jewels I would like destroy, but then I'm like, no, I know I don't have the bell of like I can make a build out of some of these if I really wanted to with like the pure element.
Okay, considering I have
stuck
other dragon gems as a primary, I can get rid of this one.
Yeah, you've already got like dragon crit element is better than dragon peer like precise jewel because precise is ballistics.
Yeah.
And now you're currently realizing how crappy points you get from these jewels when you cash
I
them.
know. I know. I forget what Charge Master is.
Weapons with charges, so hammer
Mine as well.
is one. Stuff you can hold the button down and basically like
Yeah.
charge up. Even bow has charge levels.
Precise. Opener. Opener 3 that has nothing attached to it. I don't think I'm ever going to use water attack, let's be honest here.
Are you sure about that?
I have other things that are better
Well,
anyway.
no, that's only level 1 fucking...
Yeah.
No, you can put a level 2 jewel instead and still be better off with that element.
Yeah. Don't need Tetrad Shot. Don't need Tetrad Shot. Definitely don't need that. Sleep
This
Coat I don't
works.
need.
Painful.
Blast Coat I don't need. Drain Coat I don't need.
Why would you not want to put blast on a weapon?
Blast Coat.
Oh, no, wait. No, that's not the coating. Is it?
Blast
oh, wait, is
functionality
blast level
skill.
2?
It's a level 2. You never got one, did you?
Why is blast level 2 and paralysis and poison level 3?
Shrug. Chain? Burst skill. Is that a... That sounds like a gun skill.
Burst is that's just for hitting repeatedly consecutively.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
If you're aggressive and hit a lot in succession, you gain a bonus.
Yeah. And I believe it has to be
Flare
the
is,
same thing.
I think the one that opens wounds up more often.
Hmm.
Can never remember what the fuck Gambit one is.
Gambit is punishing draw. That basically adds KO to your draws. Artillery is both gun and explosives.
Artillery is gunbow.
There's but there's there's also it applies to other things as well, and I forget what it is.
Oh no, sorry, artillery is gun lance.
Oh yeah, no, then I'm definitely keeping that because I sometimes like to dip into gun lance.
Artillery is gun mass specific. It's the shells. Sonorous is hunting horn.
Charge up, I'm guessing is
Inches is cut charge rate.
yeah.
Flight is increased jumping attack things.
Magazine, no.
Actually, I have yet to see anywhere you can abuse the jumping mechanic in this game.
Yeah.
Where the whole just sit on a ledge and just keep jump attacking things. I'm actually curious to if you can get purple sharpness before mastering this.
That's what I want to know too.
Handicraft increases your sharpness, right?
Yeah, but you can actually see the potential sharpness before you even apply them.
Yes, but what I'm getting is you get handicraft as part of the artisan upgrade thing. So when you upgrade, you can get. There's a possibility of getting 5 handicraft on your upgrades when you upgrade your artisan weapon, which would require a lot of patience, probably more patience than like, assuming that they haven't got it capped at like you can only get it twice or something. If you can get it 5 times, like you can get attack or affinity, or the element boost and stuff, if you can actually get 5 levels of handicraft as the upgrade on artisan weapons, and then slot in 3 handicraft like full handicraft gems on that weapon, I'm wondering whether you can actually get to purple sharpness without like, is it possible? That actually, because that'd be hilarious. Like, you sacrifice all your crit boosts and everything for it, but you get to go around going, I got purple sharpness. And then as long as it's not an attack jewel, I think it's an armor jewel, the one that says like reduce, because there's one that's like chance of not reducing sharpness level when you hit. Wind resistance. I think I've only come across like one monster that's battered me with wind.
Yeah, but never assume you're never gonna deal with it, because that's when they slap you with like friggin' Elder Dragons.
Charlotte.
Yeah.
Actually, the interesting thing is
This game barely has any Elder Dragons.
there isn't Elder Dragons in this. I'm not even sure Zoshi is classified as an Elder Dragon. Because Argvald's a flying wyvern.
The Chaos Dragon, like basically the dragons.
Gore is considered a demi-elder. It's not considered an elder.
It's only considered an elder when Gore evolves into Shigara Magala. It's considered a.
So we're probably going to get one Elder Dragon at least
Yeah.
because of that.
Gore is considered an adolescent Elder Dragon.
Yes. Yeah, but they don't... Actually, this is the first time I think it's ever listed as a demi... I think it's just listed as an elder in the other games. So Sheer is listed as a construct. So we do actually feel... I feel like there's a reduced likelihood of
I hope it suits.
getting Elder Dragons. Although that's not a guarantee.
Look at all those useful jewels.
Are you looking for something?
What, you got a whole bunch of ranged ones by tens?
A couple of them, yeah.
What a surprise!
Yeah, I know, right?
Who saw that coming?
Yeah. Alright, well,
Take care now.
blew my load.
Yeah. In public, on a stream. You know that's against TOS, right?
I'll get ready
I think I
too.
still gotta kill the chicken one more time to get rid of it. Oh my god, why have I got the chicken investigation so many times?
I'm not the one who voted for it.
Oh, I forgot to change the camp again. Alright, let's get this one off the list. I just noticed I've got another investigation, which is just a harder version of this chicken.
All of the chickens!
Why? I guess I added them to my list when I needed the chicken parts. Is probably what happened. That's what I'm guessing. I was like, I need parts from this. Oh, it's on the map. Let's just add a bunch of investigations.
Alright, time to get KFC. You know what I want to see? I want to see that one monster that attracts all the other monsters just by mimicking the call.
Wait, which one was that?
It's probably one you've not fought. That was introduced in, like, Try. It was able to summon freaking Devil Joe.
That's our target, huh?
Lol. Seriously, what was it called though?
Kuropeko.
On my way there.
It had a similar, skeleton to this monster, actually.
So was it chicken?
Yeah, pretty much. It was a chicken, skin to look like a bird of paradise or a parrot. It had,
Bird of paradise or a what?
a parrot.
A parrot.
Yeah.
That would make more sense.
It was green. The beak tip was black, ringed with red, and then the base of it.
I know which one you're on about. It's in stores, isn't it?
Probably.
It has like a throat sack thing and
Yeah,
going on.
and it could summon
I can't remember
monsters to aid it.
Oh, so that was its gimmick in regular Monham then.
Yeah,
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
yeah, that was its gimmick, but it was a little
Fuck you, crocodile! You interrupted me.
It was a little
That was fine.
overpowered because even at low rank, it could potentially summon a Devil Joe, which you're not
Right.
supposed to see and try until late
Oh.
game.
Random thing with the next update.
Yeah.
Why have we got 2 updates for monsters in the forest in a row?
Don't question it.
Mizu
It's
is
free.
forest. Next update is Lagiacrus, which is also going to be in the forest.
Don't question it. It's free.
Probably because it's a Leviathan, but also like
Not all
Why is it
game
in the
companies
forest?
do this crap for free, you know.
it's not free. You've already paid for it.
I meant the DLC. Like, they could have literally easily made this paid DLC, but they don't.
No, that's what Master Rank is. This is just a smarter choice in the sense of giving the game a better lifespan.
Yeah.
Like,
Owies.
it's not free. Like, one of the biggest complaints would be if they didn't do this updating thing, would be that there's nowhere near enough content to warrant the price tag.
Oh yeah, no. That's they've always done they've always done active updates like this for all Monster Hunter games, including the
Yeah.
older ones.
Yes, I know, that's the point. It's basically, it's like, they can release the game like a year early, figure out what people are enjoying and stuff, and then, like, I'm not saying it's a good thing, right?
Yeah.
But it's not free because technically it's included in the price tag.
Yeah.
Because the actual DLC is Master Rank.
Well, that's the
and
thing.
that
It wasn't
costs
always.
the same amount as the.
That was tagged on because they are now doing something different with Master Rank. They rebranded as well, so.
Anyway, it gives the game a better lifespan, because otherwise what happens is by the time you get to Master Rank, there's like so few people playing on the servers and stuff, you will not be able to like find groups.
Yeah. It definitely increases the longevity.
But this is one of the topics that is currently... that was bad fucking timing for the paralysis.
Why?
Because it cancelled out the stun from the tempered wound break.
That's still paralyzed it long enough for us to kill it.
Yes, it still doesn't change. It was just bad timing for the paralysis to randomly trigger.
Also, is that a welcome back, Faye, or just a temporary high?
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Nobody knows.
The trouble I've seen, nobody knows the sorrow.
No need to sing.
Hey, look, a bird wyvern gem.
So, although there is a monster I want to see in the forest because it looks interesting. Can't remember what it's called though. I know it was an owl though.
Oh, the sleepy owl. Yeah, sleepy owl's cool. That was actually, as far as I'm aware, one of the first times they used an owl as a reference. Actually, it's one of the earliest times they used a bird at all as a monster. Most of the time it's...
I'm sorry, we just fought an angry chicken.
Most of the time it's something
Ruffalo
like...
is just a burb.
Yeah, something like a bird, but not actually a bird because it's a reptile, a flying reptile, but you get my point. They aren't, like, literally birds, is what I'm getting at.
Come on over.
Hello.
How can I serve? Do you have any requests?
Please don't say that's a... Okay, no, that's just moved because I cleared off that quest. Thank God for that. I thought I found another chicken investigation. Yeah, let's get this one out of the way.
My hammer is yours anytime.
Need to change my weapon over again.
Oh, right. Keep forgetting.
Spider. That's not a spider. I call them spiders because it's just easy to understand, but they're not spiders.
Yeah.
They lack the leggage.
You know what I want to see come back? Saltus Queen.
Wow, we sure got here
That would
fast.
require another monster to
Okay,
also come
well,
back.
let's be on our way.
Saltus?
Yep.
A
Yeah.
supply shipment. Hope you find something useful.
But that feels like it would be yet another monster that comes back into the forest.
Where it normally ended up was actually rocky outcroppings and stuff. So could probably get away with being in the desert.
No, I did it again. Wait, I dodged without doing the dodge animation. What happened?
Ah!
Snap out of it.
I forgot about the sleep.
Why would you let yourself get stuck?
It's really hard when you're short range like me. Not to be hit by that.
I really don't like how you can take damage while in the invincibility frames.
Yeah.
For some of the attacks. It's so weird.
Mine. Okay, so my invincibility
Like, I
frames.
get the full animation for the invincibility, but still take part of the damage.
Yeah, my
Like, I can
invincibility. My invincibility frames are like half invincibility frames, half super armor. So like I take reduced damage, but I still take damage.
Yeah, it doesn't like I understand it with like some really wide like area attacks. That kind of makes sense. Like you evade the main thing, but like this, I evaded this, but it still got me.
Yeah. Oh! What? I was behind that! How did I get hit? Please help me. Cat hit me, you dumb shit.
No, the cat will not help. That's the correct process.
I'm about to plunder some wonder. All right. Turn with plunder.
Damn it.
Damn it,
That
I
finish
missed.
didn't last as long as I would like.
Oh, he didn't go far.
Back here.
He didn't go far.
What?
I did a jump attack and he died.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
I'll take it.
But we lost out on the random loot.
Eh.
You know the tempered wounds drop actual loot.
I know. But, like, couldn't do anything. He was literally one hit away from being dead.
Yeah, so you should have just whacked the tempered
How
wound.
was I supposed to know?
You should know these things, Tom. We've had this discussion.
Yeah,
Go watch some fucking videos, damn it.
I should totally know when the monster is on its final hit.
Well, according to you earlier, you do. You have a sixth sense, right?
I know when it's dead, not when it's about to die. There's a big difference
Dead,
between those
about
two
to
things.
die, same thing.
Nope.
Why is Faye partly dead?
I don't know.
Why do I take damage even though I get all the sparkles and stuff that says I perfectly evaded? It makes no sense. It's the only reason I don't run a perfect health build. I would actually cry if I lost, lose all my Rise data, because the amount of combo gems that I have that are so good.
Yeah.
And the upgrade, the armor upgrade thing that they've got going on, so I have specific skills on specific armor sets that save me so many gem slots, it's ridiculous. God damn it, you got me again.
You can't move.
Oh no. Wait, that can poison me?
What? The spikes on top? Yeah.
No, the chomp attack it does.
Oh yeah,
I don't
no.
think I've ever been poisoned by that attack before.
So the bite can poison, but in the its alternate version, it can paralyze.
That sounds like more fun.
Nah, the spikes are also paralysis as well.
Oh, I mistimed that.
So when it swings like what it just did, if the spikes touch you, you're paralyzed. I could have sworn it was, for standard,
Mitch.
it's spikes, poison, bite, paralyzes, and then the other one is spikes, paralyze, and bites, sleep. I might be misremembering that, though. Thank you, Cat.
Is it the Narcilla weapon that has both poison and paralysis coatings on it?
Might be.
No, it's Conga Long Earl, never mind.
Oh yeah, Conga
Although I
Lala
might-
makes a lot of sense too, because like literally he could
Yeah,
pull
it's just based on what
everything
it
out of
does.
his ass.
It's not that strong of a weapon,
Yeah, no, it's probably got low affinity
it's
and all that other
you
crap.
can like take your pick of what style or something you want with.
Yeah.
Like or at least for bow, it probably doesn't work for other weapons. It's probably more something
Dual
weird.
blades, yeah, dual blades might get something, but that's about it.
Or it might be that each weapon is just a different.
Aspect, yeah. I want to say for longsword, at least in this game, it's blast. Is this tempered?
Why did you move, Turf? Why?
What?
You moved ever so slightly left, so it altered its aim to hit you and got me. Ah, bad timing, cat. Wasted my freaking interrupt. Combo-y, pampered wound breakingness words are working kind of.
Over here, Bob! I'm your target!
Ha ha ha.
Well, that ruined my attack. But I probably would have been knocked out anyway. Wee! Wee! Spider-Man, Spider-Man does whatever.
I can literally play
Scooter
this
says.
fight just waiting for her to like do the flying in the air stuff and just annoy the crap out of her.
Oh, did we actually break the mandibles this time?
We broke something.
Yeah, it looked like it was the face. That's really hard to do because its mandibles have to be out to do it.
Rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
No, it was a tempered wound, but I don't know if we broke something else in the process.
Mm.
Like, I was locked onto a wound that was tempered, and that went pop and gave me the item, but I feel like something else broke at the same time.
I think it's the mandibles because they were out when I was attacking it, and the last hit I did was on the mandibles. So I don't know. Oh, right, sorry. Coma sack. Two more levels and I'm level 100.
How many more levels?
2.
Okay, so we're gonna, like, remake your character again?
No.
Also, I'm disappointed in you, Top.
That I haven't gotten it sooner.
No, that you're wearing a helmet.
Eh. The alternative is wearing glasses, and I don't know, it doesn't fit with this style.
Oh, there's a monkey over there.
Monkey.
I broke the stinger with the opening?
What?
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
How you do
Apparently,
this?
my opening attack breaks one of the stingers. I think. Ah, I dodged too early. Bill, I was doing so good. Then I dodged too early. Because I suck.
The monsters are fighting each other.
Oh, there's a monkey behind me somewhere.
That is a very angry, very orange monkey.
I would drop the vine trap, but I'm not sure which one would trigger as being in it first.
I don't know, but it's scaring me.
And you call yourself a monster hunter.
I meant the fact that it's random and glowing hotly. Thank you.
I think it knows what I'm trying to do. And I don't like that fact.
Perfectly splendid. Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Ah, I did get the right one.
We're getting paid well for that one.
That's what you get for trying to avoid my trap. The second I sat my ass on top of these, that would cause paralysis. The fucker wouldn't go anywhere near me.
Hmm.
This is a rare research.
It's like it knew. It's like I fell for it twice. I will not fall for it again. Because what, like, the monkey came. Like, this tree's really stupidly good for like fighting.
Yeah.
Like, there's a hornet's nest on it, which gives I believe poison. And then it's like there's a vine trap right next to it, and then there's these
Yep.
two freaking thunderbug spawns.
See what I can do with the helmet. Oh, what are you? Oh boy, a blast jewel. Shrouded Interstellar would be fun though.
Later.
Come on over. Safe wanderings.
I heard from the others.
Yeah, fair.
Oh, this is the one.
This is the way. There, I fixed it.
Next one.
Hey, come here. Okay, see you later.
Sheva. Yes. Somebody wants to make a trade. I can help you source materials.
Wait, really? Oh, that's quite shocking.
Did you paralyze her right away?
No, I haven't even started the quest yet.
And what was the shocking thing?
Something that I realized after checking my armor
They said
and
this
what
was a
happened
sheriff from the
last
Fire Spring
week.
Festival.
Oh? You're missing a skill?
No, my armor's maxed and I still got one shot.
Oh! Oh, wow. Speaking of upgrading armor, I should probably try and do that.
You should probably try and join the quest, yeah.
That too.
Bro, you were just talking a different language that was neither the regular one or the cat one.
Or the Simlish, yeah.
Very good.
Hey, Bar.
I swear this Wyverian was just talking Wyverian to the cat.
I could believe it. Wyverian does have their own like version of Simlish in the game. Not this game, but like just in general. Technically, the Lineans do too. Oh, this guy! Wow, haven't fought this guy in a while.
Hope you find something useful.
Since last week. Oh my god. You just did a regular sword attack into his face.
Think I care?
Why didn't you start with the sneak attack bonus?
Because it doesn't actually add that much
You
for me.
made this last a whole like 2 seconds longer.
Oh no! I'm gonna get stomped on. Yep.
Assuming he doesn't one-shot me again, like he did last time.
Yeah. Speaking
Oh,
of
that
which,
actually hit me.
let me just buff myself real quick. There we go.
There's a goddamn ledge here stopping me evading, and I don't like it. I'd like to be able to evade, not like trigger the climb animation.
Damn it! Come back here.
Ready when you are.
Close.
Of course not.
Oh shit, which way is he coming down? What's my face?
Oh, come on! Oh, fuck you.
You get stuck between a rock and a hard place.
No, he stunned me out of my, my finisher on his tail. Then, right before I was about to end, the gauge was about to end, he, like, kicked up a ball at me from behind with his back foot. And then to top it all off, to salt the wound, he slapped me with his tail hard. That tail is up in the air.
Yeah. Get him, floaty boys.
I think I'm dead. Nope. Cat saved me. Thank you, Cat.
Can't get to him, a floaty boy's just floating in the way. Like, literally just kind of like floating in the way.
When there's a line between you and the monster, that means you have the monster's attention, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'd like to stand, please. Wow, I whiffed that whole thing.
Looks like it's moving to a new area. I'll ride it too.
No, do not follow him while his tail's there. 'Cause I know
Yeah.
that will happen. It
That's
will
why
just
I jumped
randomly
off.
Hit me with no reason.
That's why I jumped off.
We'll have to mark it later.
There you go. I'm gonna work on the hands now.
Get out of there!
Well, as you're there, mate.
Oh, hi. I don't know where the boulder is.
I don't trust this one because he's sitting on it. I'm not sure whether he's actually in the, like, I'm not sure whether the point of origin was on the left or the right of that boulder that I put down.
Yeah. Oh, that was close for me. Oh. I deserve that. I freely deserve that.
Oh, he actually got me with that. Now is not the time to be focusing on me.
Give it more supplies. Check your sacred tree.
It's Faye.
I'll see you back at
Open a Faye.
Ow.
Whoopsie. Okay, that hand's done.
Oh my god, that's a wild insect life user.
I did save. There's a Faye. Back legs haven't been done yet.
I swear if you topple the other way, I'm going to be annoyed. Thank you.
Don't forget to carve the tail before you leave.
They can't because they joined after that happened.
I'm talking about you.
I haven't forgotten. Damn it, I was slightly slow, he got me. Stop running away, you piece of shit. Oh, I do not like this.
Well, that happened.
I can't figure out who the fuck is going after right now.
The line's not on me.
Thanks, fucking terrain!
I can't figure it out either. The line's not on me, so...
No, the line's not a permanent thing.
Oh, okay.
But the terrain just got me killed because that little ledge triggered me climbing instead of evading.
Meanwhile, I can't reach his back legs because he's literally on the fucking wall!
Don't worry about it. Just kill it.
Whoa! Oh, man. Its leg blocked me from Superman diving. Damn it. Uh-oh. Okay. That's not too bad.
He somehow managed to knock me back, which was surprising.
Oh, did he move?
Is up in the sky.
Oh, okay. Well, there's one leg. Just need the other one now. There it is. I think that's everything besides the back,
Nope.
which is... The back's kind of hard to reach because part of it's... Yeah, bounce,
Can't
even
get
if
to the
you're
back
white.
anyway, he went
There it
the wrong
is,
way.
got it! Awesome. That's everything.
No, that was the head.
Yeah, it also affected the back too.
Yeah, now we can break the back.
There.
Fucking... He's swept, I have his anger.
Uh-oh. I'm surprised that didn't kill me.
Beast if his art attempted no.
Surprised that didn't kill me. Oh boy. There is a thing over his head right now.
Where the fuck are you going?
I don't know, but if he comes there,
Jesus
slightly
Christ.
over here.
Faye! You're choo-choo trading him so much!
I'm trying to stay near him and healing.
And now he's just running around in circles.
Oh. Did not realize he was aiming at me.
Okay, I didn't know he could fart ice.
No, he just breathed ice at you.
No, it was his ass.
literally one in his head. And
It came from his
Breathe
butt,
backward.
trust me.
the back is so awkward to get.
It is.
The only way to get the back is to do the Tay. Hold the mid, the low back, and then the head.
Yeah, no, we need to break the head before we break the arms, so that way we can not topple him and then focus on the back.
We toppled him loads. It's just depending on which way he topples and which weak point spots up.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying we don't topple him. I'm saying the timing on which we topple him. If we were able to topple him after breaking the head and the lower back, we would have had more access to the back. At least I would have.
Depending on which way he falls, which you don't have control over.
I mean, dude, you break one leg, he either goes one way or the other.
I'm
It
sorry,
doesn't matter what side, as long as you reach the back, right? I'm not sure where the point of it falling on either side matters.
If he falls away from me, there's no way in hell I can walk all the way around him
Okay,
to get to the back.
sorry, didn't realize it was... Yeah, okay. One more level up. Yeah, I still don't like these arms.
Come on over.
Didn't realize he had left.
Did I? He didn't say shit.
Bananas.
Good timing.
Why?
Kai just rage quit.
How can
What
I say?
happened?
Lack of communication.
As in.
Basically,
Also-
they were fighting a giant choo-choo train of a monster called Jin Dahad. It is literally a monster that is a heat sink.
Yeah, basically.
If you knock it over, it like if you were able to knock it over randomly, it will fucking either fall on its right side or its left side. If I mount it and I start stabbing it and then it falls over because I stabbed it one too many times, he's either gonna fall on his right side or left side, and if Kai's on his left and he falls to the right, he doesn't have anything to shoot.
Yeah, because he's farther away, he has a longer radius to turn around the enemy, and he just can't make the other side before it recovers. And I didn't pick up on that right away, so
If
yeah.
we break one of his limbs, he will fall onto that side.
Mm-hmm. Long story short, I kind of brain dead replied it. And yeah.
Should I begin?
Oh yeah, I did want to do something with that, didn't I?
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Lend me.
Let's see here. He has 4 limbs to break, 2 back parts to break. 1 you can't even break until you break 3 different spots. I think the tail once or
Watch
twice,
this.
and then the head.
Yeah, let's just... Honestly, we all got kind of heated at the discussion regarding it. Didn't go over well. Anywho's all. How you doing?
I'm good.
That's good. Hey, do you mind if I, did some stupid stuff?
Like,
I kinda want to make an armor set that makes me look like Naofumi.
go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna have to look for parts, though.
You could have taken at least that fucking one on the right out.
Huh?
Bowling.
Oh.
Literally lands in the middle of everything on the right and explodes, misses one even though it was still in range of the explosion.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Did you guys watch the last episode of The Unaware Atelier Meister?
No, we have, and because that's not something me and him watch. I watch it.
I don't watch it either.
Did you? So you saw episode 12?
No, I haven't yet.
Okay.
Or started watching it and then stopped and blah-da-da-ba-da-ee-ba-da-ba-doo-ba-da. Tell me, mime. Yibbity-doo.
No. How many outfits have capes?
No caps.
I don't know. I don't really pay attention for cape.
Yeah. I'm gonna go without a cape then. I think. That or I use a Damascus one. Which kind of looks off. That's oddly specific in the locations. You know, we can hear that.
What?
Him lip smacking.
Oh.
some interesting things. Oh, okay, I can change that specifically? Okay. But that doesn't really work.
Hey, boss. Yo.
Yeah, no. Forget where the defaults.
Lapis doesn't update till Wednesday. I hate when shows don't update till days after the fact.
Mm-hmm.
You mean dubbed?
No, the base schedule. I started watching the beginning after the end. The new episodes released on Wednesdays. It's so awkward. Because I always forget they're about to. It releases in the middle of the week. Holy crap, is there enough meat on this chicken breast?
No,
That's a lot of meat.
needs more.
That's what he said.
Okay, I'll be back.
Are you sure?
Oh no, no. Yeah, why not? Oh, that's why.
I'm alive.
Oh, you can't change the shape of your character. Okay. Can you not save this as a preset when it's outside of the main menu?
If you mean make it a layered arm or set, no.
No, not the layered armor set. I mean the base character design.
You should be able to. I haven't really touched editing my character since.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't change the shape of his face, unfortunately.
Well, yeah, you need the thing.
Yeah, I need the ticket.
Hey,
I also
come here.
need more
I got an
armor.
announcement.
I'm missing some.
How can I serve?
I mean, that kind of fits. Kinda. There's not many outfits out there that the chest does a cape and a furry collar, if at all. That's a bit much. Hmm?
Nothing. I had a hiccup and a burp.
Oh.
Thankfully, it was one after another, not at the same time.
Fair enough.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Ow!
You good?
B.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just smashed my head against the wall. Went to sit down, didn't expect that my pillow wasn't there.
any requests?
No. So, good news, Josh.
What?
We're never playing that on the. We're never playing Metroid 2, Metroid Prime 2 on the Wii U.
That bad?
I cannot.
Or worse than the Switch? Or worse than the Wii?
I can't set the Wii U to 1080p and then switch to the Wii. The entire screen goes purple.
Purple.
So really bad.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to deal with the reverse sound.
No, I have a new adapter. I'm just hoping it doesn't break like the last one. Could you please eat with your mouth closed? Is that too much to ask? Hello? That's about right, actually.
Oh.
What's the sigh for?
I didn't sigh.
Not you.
I load it in low rank Fire Monkey.
Okay.
I thought I was going to be able to smack him with the Ancient Forge. But no, he got out of the way.
A sage.
Watch this.
Good.
Oh, I already have it. Interesting. Yeah, that one's better.
I got all the marrow I need from this fucker.
That's good.
Now I just have to kill the bastard.
Hmm.
Come here, Stinky!
Actually, the chain on the one. Hmm.
Another satisfied customer.
I heard from the others.
Well, I just dropped my controller.
You don't get to dye that at all. Yeah, I think that's the closest I'm gonna get. With the materials I have on me, anyway.
There.
It's not too bad. I just wish I could change the face right now, because it looks like... not an anime face, let me tell you that. Should probably change the weapon as well. Lance would probably be better.
How can I serve?
Or I guess a sword and shield. Yeah, sword and
How
shield.
can I serve?
Lowering G-Wrath. Why the fuck do you have such a short mount timer? What the fuck?
I hate episodes.
Whoa, whoa,
when
whoa,
it's the
whoa,
last
whoa, whoa.
episode of the season that ends on a cliffhanger.
I gotta turn him down.
You should be happy I was muted. I let out a freaking
I meant more like you literally sound like you're eating your mic to speak.
Considering he has a headset and microphone.
Probably. No, I'm.
AKA, it sounds like you leaned in.
I didn't. I'm watching Windbreaker.
I have no idea what that is.
It's an anime.
Well,
Just look up the trailer. I'm not gonna explain the gist of it.
then why are you bothering telling us anything about it?
The ending of the so they released season 1, season 2 is releasing, but they're doing it in a 2-part 12-episode cour. Like, you understand what I mean? 2 12-episode parts. And so the first cour, they just finished on a cliffhanger where we're introduced to this really psychotic nut job halfway, like in the previous episode, and he's bad news. No explanation why. Just that this guy's horrible trouble. And then the last episode ends with a meeting of everybody with the main character and the 2 lieutenants that he has. And then just cuts off as the meeting starts. So you know nothing.
I would also like to point. I would also like.
I
to
also
point
know
out
nothing now, so it really doesn't add to anything or at all.
That, yeah,
at
and you
all.
technically just spoiled everything.
On camera.
Okay. The episode's been out for a
A
while.
sage choice.
It doesn't fucking matter. I haven't watched shit.
Watch this.
Lend me
I thought you weren't interested in it because I mentioned.
No,
it
I'm
before.
interested in it. The problem is that me and Kai haven't started to watch it yet because more anime's coming out.
I am the shield hero. I have 2 shields.
Sorry. I'm assuming it's the last episode. It could just be a 24-episode run for season 2.
I'm assuming you're still on a mission.
So I could be very, very wrong.
Okay.
What?
You still on a mission?
Yeah.
I'm murdering Guardian Rathalos now
course,
just for the fucking hell of it, and also because I needed parts. It's dead, so give me a minute.
Okay.
Alright, let me know if you change your mind.
This was like literally the only shield I could make at the time, so ignore that one and look at the other arm.
Yeah. Okay, that's an interesting anime title. Tis time for torture, princess.
Calm the mind And focus.
Watch that already. Weird, but okay.
Unless there's a weapon that literally
No,
has
I
no
didn't.
weapon in it. Sometimes the game has one of those.
Yeah, sadly, right now that's Akuma.
Oh, yeah.
Are they still releasing Cardcaptor freaking animes?
They shouldn't be.
You have any requests?
Okay. I feel like I'm missing context here as to why they shouldn't be, but okay.
The story ended. That's why they shouldn't be. It would have to be a remake of the franchise.
To be fair, there was also literally only one series of Fate with 3 endings, and then suddenly push it.
No, I get that. I'm just like it.
How are you? Why haven't you loaded
You
yet?
have any requests?
Oh, I'm at the armor. Give me a sec.
Fate has how many animes now? Total?
All three vary, and 0.
Apocrypha, Fate Fake, whatever.
Let's
the
go with
one-
9. Let's just go with 9 and leave it at that. Some of them are the same fucking timeline.
What's the one
Watch
that was
this.
based off the
Let me
mobile
have
game?
Grand Order.
Oh, so that's why they call it Go for short.
Yeah.
very good.
Here, let me just introduce a girl with a giant cross-shaped shield.
It works.
You're referring to what you guys are doing or what I just said?
Yeah, I just recreated Naofumi and Monster Hunter,
Mm.
aka the Shield Hero.
Also, someone told me that the most broken character in Grand Order is Merlin.
I wouldn't know.
He got. I had it explained to me that he got up to so much shit. Has been permanently locked in his tower, unable
Yeah.
to get out by the Grail and all the participants, or the heroes, because they were tired of his shit.
Well,
And
when
to
you've
be-
already seen everything since the moment of your power's activation,
So he's immortal. And
he's literally half incubus. That one is the one that feeds off of nightmares.
I mean, the world's full of them, so obviously he's not gonna age.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. The guy's just he's like Loki times infinity. that's what that guy is at that point. Let me just screw with everybody and get stronger as a result.
I am not even gonna mess with that. This is fine on its own.
I have to ask though, how the hell did they lock him in his tower? 'Cause if
He
even-
willingly went.
Seriously?
No, we're just like joshing you.
I fucking hate that term. Please don't say it again.
Would you rather us be juicing you? Because that'd be weirder.
I am fine with the use of that term. I hate the expression.
My guy, like,
Okay, I guess he wants to be juiced like a lemon in an orange. Terp, get the juicer.
Okay, Tarp, people use that joke with me all the time.
yeah, and I was meaning it. Duh.
Yeah, I know, but it gets old. It gets really freaking
Do I usually use it?
No.
Then don't get mad at me.
I'm not mad at you. I'm just saying I don't want to hear it. I don't like the use of the term.
Cool.
I'm just making the point. I'm not mad at you. I just
And I'm just making the point that I don't freaking use it on ever. That's literally the first and only time I've ever used it.
I know. I said I wasn't giving you shit. I just
You're
said I
still putting me through the ringer about it, though.
People have used it on me so much. That's why I hate it. I don't know. I'd like to know who started it as a term. 'Cause, then again, well, I don't know. Maybe it's better not to know.
It was coined by people about you because you time traveled to figure it out, and then you made it happen because you time traveled and they knew your name, and then it just started becoming a thing.
Okay, that sounded like such an awkward explanation.
Yes.
Please no. It sounded so bad.
The origin of the expression "joshing me" he can be found in the late 1800s, when a young man named Josh Tatum noticed that Nichols Mint hid in 1883 were almost the exact same as the $5 gold piece is in terms of design and size. He then started to electroplate these coins to pass them off as $5 piece and amassed a small fortune before getting caught.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. It's associated with money laundering and fraud. That just makes me feel so much better.
Apparently, he was also a deaf mute.
A deaf mute, and he was smart enough to figure all that out.
Well, all
And
you have to do is
So
look
what
at
I
the two coins
pretended
and-
to be was a death mute.
No, but the point is, he did that, and no one picked up on the fact that he picked up on anything for a little while. It feels like a Helen Keller story, to be honest. I'd say I'd be more impressed. I'm gonna be honest. I'm more impressed with Helen Keller getting, what was it, 2 college degrees and writing some books. If I remember correctly. Going to have to start adding anime to my list again. Because stuff is gonna be updating this year. Oop, it's not what I wanted. Maybe I should start going through my backlog just a little bit.
Oh, I can actually mix and match.
Why would you want to do that?
Love it when I can't spell.
English, you not know it?
English, I do not remember I before E except after C.
Eh. Yeah. English doesn't make much sense, does it? Ooh, it updated.
Ooh, piece of candy. While you were gone, by the way, I managed to upgrade the sword even more. To its final form. Now it has 30 affinity. I'm also done and ready to help now.
Hmm.
Quickly, forcibly making things there. I can
See
make.
you again, Hunter.
Oh, okay,
Because
so you're
I-
not in a mission
because I-
right now.
Yeah, I'm not in. I'm not in a thing right now. Just.
Also, Kai didn't like me using a helmet. So I compromised. I'm using shades instead.
Kaiza Sheye. You can leave this to me. You can leave
No.
this to me.
Oh, yes. Hold on. Currently streaming. Can I get back to you? Alright, bye.
Really wish the forge slash upgrade from wish list was fucking putting stuff that could be made in the front.
Yeah, it used to be. In one game, I can't remember which. I'm so tempted. You know what? Let's just do this.
You can leave this to me.
Might as well try something different for a change. Besides, I can use this as a secondary.
No!
Can I proceed?
Bananas.
Made pajamas.
Bye.
You can leave
What?
this to me.
When does part 2 of season 1 of Sakamoto start?
I don't know. Google's your friend.
He sounds so defeated.
Because I'm reading the manga because I really enjoyed the anime.
You have any requests?
And it is. Oh, I gotta grab my keyboard to do this because I've got it's sitting on the desk because I was just watching anime and I didn't need it. It's supposed to be next month, right?
14th.
Ah, fudge buckets.
I'm not gonna lie. That weapon shape looks cool. Dual blade paralysis weapons for La Barina are sickles. They're practically like freaking Captain Hook claws.
One thing I am upset hasn't updated in a little while. It's the wrong way to use
Another
healing magic.
satisfied customer.
Yeah, you heal so much you explode apart.
No,
I know. It's a lot more than that and other things. I get it.
He punches you and you're healed.
Yes.
I really enjoyed it. When I really enjoy an anime, I go out of my way to read. I've got I've got a decent list, not as long as yours, but you also read webtoons.
Web
You
split-
say that with such disgust.
Web
It's not
splagoons.
disgust. It's just I don't really get into them because I don't know. I don't go out of my way.
You realize that Solo Leveling was technically a webtoon, right?
Am I complaining?
I don't know.
I'm collecting the manga currently as it releases.
The way you said it, it sounds like it. Yes.
It wasn't intentional.
Wow, almost sounds like that one time where you got up in my face about doing the same thing and I didn't realize either. I hold grudges, bitch! I'm kidding.
You are not rolling things into a ball.
I might as well be.
No.
Yes.
No.
What am I gonna use for this?
I'm rolling something into a ball on my desk right now.
Come on, I have to have something that boosts my paralysis.
That is a scary looking bird.
I have no level 3 paralysis gem, and I hate it.
5? Wait, what?
What the hell are you?
I am 1 level away from 100.
High speed hair plucking machine and macro slow mo.
Let me guess, it's a 100 thing.
500 plucks per second.
If it's a gem, if it's a level 2 gem,
Level 3 gem.
I don't remember.
I don't even have a critical, crap, what's it called? Critical...
Critical fail.
No, not the opposite of critical element. The status version of that. Critical status, I guess? I only have crit status 2 gems. That's weird.
Oh, the moon's red. Why is the moon red? Is that the moon?
The moon haunts you.
I mean, it has to be. I posted a quest.
Okay. I'm just picking my last gem out and I'll be ready. Sure, why not? Better than nothing. Did you post a quest? I didn't get a notification.
Yes. We're not in Link Party anymore because it was just you and Kai for
Okay.
most of tonight.
Yeah. Wait. Is this Rado?
Normal.
Damn it! I
Normal
can't use my new
happening.
blades on it. That's fine.
Wow, that really says how often this guy has played this song.
What?
Similar thing as last time with the whole drum video. It's a clip of Chad Smith playing the song "Can't Stop" by the Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Appreciate it.
Only Chad Smith
See
is
you again
is the drummer for the Red Hot Chili Peppers. And he's just playing the drums to the track of the vocals and the guitars. No drum section.
Okay.
Playing
I'm
the
ready.
entire song from memory without skipping a beat.
Okay.
Just saying. The fact that he's got it completely memorized tells you how many times he's played them.
I don't know. I think
did.
that one scene that I saw with Skrillex messing around with his thousands of dollars of equipment, and he accidentally recreated Darude Sandstorm. And he laughed the moment he realized.
Eh,
Let's quest that one. Are you prepared?
I don't know. I consider that a little different though, because he's messing with like synthesizers and all that other stuff.
Yeah, but like the synthesizers actually did the whole like it was just doing pulsing sounds like that, and then he accidentally pressed the notes in combination for Darude Sandstorm. He's like,
When you enjoy a song,
It's just funny, is all.
I just find the drum more challenging at that point. Because it's like, it's real easy to screw up. And the fact that he's just like,
Hey, look what I learned.
he's,
This instantly charges my sword by 1 level. You know, if I hit it.
Besides from the saxophone, I wouldn't mind learning how to play the drums.
Harder than you think. Before Phil Collins, there was like no actual sheet music for it, as far as I'm aware.
But play the drums?
Yeah. No.
The act is
Look it up.
Led Zeppelin.
Yeah, how old is Phil Collins? He's retired. Just look it up. Get down here, coward!
Lol. I franked him.
Damn it.
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
Game, stop giving us misinformation.
Oh, that is how you think it.
I love it when they pause dramatically like that.
So the game also just is still frozen for you, right?
Nope.
What?
I'm attacking.
Well, this is an issue. Because the game's frozen for me.
Hmm. Oh, you dropped too on my end.
Ah, so I crashed.
Moving to a new area.
I'm just gonna fucking wait.
Yeah, and I'm gonna finish this. I don't want to leave things half done like this. I don't like it. Yeah, I just lost connection to the session. Where the
Meaning they're either doing sudden maintenance or...
Yeah, he just like straight up pieced out on me now. Whoa, okay. Well, he's almost dead. Either way, so...
Good for you, I can't do shit.
Oh, is it actually like frozen?
Yep. I'm going to send you the photo. Oh, where I'm stuck on.
Come here, coward. Holy crap. Get down on the ground and fight me.
Almost there. Bombs away! Hey! Get out of there!
Nice.
Mind if I hop on?
I'm gonna laugh if the end of this I don't actually get the rewards because it broke so hard.
Should.
I know.
I mean, I know I'm not. I just fucking closed the game and I'm not fucking touching it.
All right! Perfectly blended!
I mean, I'm glad you still picked it, because I still had stuff I needed to get from Raydal anyway.
Good.
There we go. So, like, the whole screen is frozen like that?
Yeah, that's how we that's where it's stopped.
Wow.
Yeah, it kept playing the danger music.
Okay. That bites, man. Oh my goodness. I finally have a Tenderizer 3 Jewel.
Yay.
That is gonna come in handy. I believe one more good mission like that and I'll be level 100.
Come on over.
Wait, is Tenderizer on armor, not weapons? Is that what's going on? Yes, yes it is. Huh. And it's just level 1? For a 3 gem. That's not worth it. That explains so much, but that's not worth it. I'm kind of really disappointed now. Wait. No, that's my weapon. Okay, I'm being dumb. I'm sorry. Hang on. I think? I'm so confused. Oh, because this is level 3. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Yeah. And what gem do I have? Speed heal. Forget that. Where's my... Do I actually have a Mushroom Mancer? Red plus... I don't. Okay, I'm wondering what it takes to make a Mushroom Mancer talisman. Not that.
How can I serve?
Wait. There's no Mushroom Mancer Taliesin? Huh? Oh, okay. I'm just blind. Can we fight some congas?
Safe wanderings.
Like a couple? Or are you done?
I stopped.
Okay. I'll fight some. I'll fight some. I'm gonna fight some pink orangutans. Because why not? That'll fix my issue anyway.
What?
Always having Mushroom Mancer as gems and armor skills.
Yeah.
I'd rather have it on like a talisman instead and just like put whatever I want because it's a level 2 gem. That takes up a lot of space. That other things could take up instead.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
Remind me again, how do you get more missions?
You get more optional quests by doing merge. Or if you're talking about actual quests.
No, like, specifically, like, the, monsters that you come across.
Murder them.
Okay. Well, there's a tempered Mizu here. I'm gonna go kill it.
Look at that.
Hmm?
Good luck with that.
I ain't worried.
Be spinny.
What?
It's like I'd be spinny and flippy.
Yeah, well, I still need parts from her anyway. Besides, Pink Kong is not here.
On my way there.
Wrong season for it, I guess.
I'll be right back. Need to do something before.
I'm sorry, why did the mouth look like it was breathing dragon fire? Or did I misread that? Welcome back.
Be careful! It looks angry!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I did it too soon! I did it too soon!
You absolute buffo.
I'm sorry I have Parts Breaker on the set now. It was too easy. The sad thing is he knows exactly what I'm talking about. Faye. Oh! Mein Leben!
What'd you do?
I broke his eye. AKA, I put it in its alternate state. That's like hyper aggressive. Give me your damn tail! Whoop!
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Ooh, thank you for the heals. Owies.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Isn't it now? That's a lot of dead fish. Oh, dead lizards, I guess?
Dead gizzards.
Hey, look, a spoder. Goodbye, spoder. Oh, no, that's not a bug. I thought that was a bug. Oh. Come on, let me hit you. That's a wide bubble. Okay, okay. Never seen a wide bubble before. That.
The monster's debilitated.
Yeah, so am I. Kinda. Oh, this is fun. I can't hear you over screaming monsters, sorry.
Here we go.
There's already one hauler. No, there's two
Weather's changing.
howling monkeys in the fucking game.
Oh, you put it back on.
Now,
No.
yeah, there's literally two. One is fire and either burns you or causes you to explode. The other is ice.
Wow. World got really beautiful all of a sudden. Suddenly the colors just dropped. It's almost like those colors were washed out. Whoa! Okay, she didn't like my joke. She didn't like my joke. There it is. I'll take that right now, because I don't know if I can win this. You missed. Oh, thank you. You cut my animation shorter so I could attack you sooner. And nothing of value is lost. Except for my health. Except for my health. Oh, come on. Alright.
The monster's exhausted.
By the way, my question was, do you know who Sam is?
Whoops. Thank you, cat.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
I'm not ignoring you on purpose. I straight up can't hear you over a screaming Zyka.
I have work tomorrow.
Okay, bye. I hope there weren't mad at me for not intentionally ignoring them. I'm gonna jump in the water. Yep. There's that shortcut again.
Let's take a quick break.
Nah, too late. Way too late. I deserve that. I was trying to charge a slash to charge my sword power, and Zyka just like, no, belly flop.
Take a second to restock your
Instantly
supplies
dead.
before heading out.
Excuse you? Okay.
But
I got hit by something that I'm pretty sure wasn't a belly flop, but it still insta-gibbed me at full HP.
rude.
But I couldn't get a good beat on the attack, so I'm not sure if it was a belly or was not a belly flop. Okay. Make up your mind.
It's kind of hard to. It's kind of hard to apply makeup to something that is encased in bone armor.
I'm talking about my ride. They were deciding where they were going, but that's because Mizu changed area. Mizu, please. And it's mad again. Awesome. Oh, you know what? You know what would really help? If I buffed.
This way to the shock track.
I've been fighting this whole time without buffing. Come on. Little bit closer. There you go.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Thank you, cat.
Banana. Can I say something?
Stop. I'm right here.
Thank you for making sure I'm
Okay.
It looks angry.
Okay. That was my fault. Man, this is rough.
What's up?
Yeah.
I'm gonna head off. I need to run.
Yeah, this is gonna be my last fight anyways. I think I'm at my limit as well.
Yeah, I'm doing things about
Alright, night-night.
Fur of steel.
What was it? Not that one, not that one. That's the one. Great. Awesome. Cool. Well, that's us for tonight, folks. We'll see you again on Thursday for some Assassin's Creed 1. The issues that plagued us on day 1 have been resolved, and the graphics are even a little bit better now. No more pausing, better graphics, and overall a better experience. And Red Dead Redemption. If you want to check the rest of our schedule, check our offline page. If you want to join our lovely community, please join us here on Discord. And if you want to watch us live, watch us here on twitch.tv/Terpinator. We'll see you guys then.